Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are playing a little TLI launch weekend, day 2. I don't know what you want to call it, but we're playing Torchlight Infinite today. I'm signed in as my Lethal Flash. And we are at Endgame mapping, currently level 62. So we're exploring this new season. Right now, I am very much focused on just getting a few levels and getting into the Endgame content. And Mr. Tech is going to join us later, where we're going to test multiplayer inside of this game, which just released for the first time. How are you all doing? Smokin', hello. Raven, what's up? Abbott, hello. Kellyan, hello. Walker, hello. Mr. Orange is here. So far, new season feels great. We got through the campaign in a little over 3 hours and got to level 58. So if you're playing, I don't know. I don't want to say slow, but obviously I'm interacting with stream. It took us 3.5 hours to finish the campaign and get to endgame mapping, almost level 60. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty quick. It's Friday. Woohoo! What's up, Jags? You missed the polka last night. Dada dropped in and dropped 50 subs, and we had a little polka party. Sith Lord. Seasons are not a restart in Torchlight Infinite. They are. They are a restart. I'm playing Warframe. I know. I need help. You do. 3 hours is pretty good for sure. I agree. Aaron, good evening, buddy. Much love from Sweden. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Good afternoon. Today we're going to play Torchlight Infinite for 3 hours, and then we're going to switch over to last Epoch's dev stream. And then we'll switch over to last Epoch's dev stream. I was a little dark. I didn't have my other lights on. Last night we had Aaron After Dark, which was a lot of fun. Thank you to everybody that showed up. We had a good time. And I'm going to start leaning into our TP Plus goal. If you are looking for the best way to support the channel, it is your personal sub. Tier 1 is a point, Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 6 is 6 points. We got to start leaning into the TP Plus goal. It is now April 19th. And I know a majority of you, your guys' subs are come back at the last week of the month. I totally get that, but now that we're almost April 20th, I'm going to start talking about it just a little more. Just a little more. The character I'm playing right now is a Carino Lethal Flash. We're Lethal Flash. We will die a lot today. What? Why won't you die? There we go. I want to start pushing up the end game so we can start getting some flame elementium. So we can start purchasing stuff through the player-driven economy.
I'll need some time.
Oh, I hate this guy. Ah, that was too quick. Die. Thank you. Afternoon, Aaron. What's up, Elite? Woot! Aaron's deaths. I won't blurp, I promise. They made the game a lot harder, which is good. To be clear, they made the game a lot harder in a good way, because it normally you just literally run through it. So I'm glad that it's more difficult, but it's just going to take time to get used to. Just going to take time to get used to. Last map, and then we could fight the level 2 map boss. What's up, Exathus? Good morning, Aaron. So it's decided. What's decided? TLI over Wicked? Me and Tech want to test multiplayer, so I figured I mean, there's plenty of time to play Wicked as an early access game compared to a new season of TLI. So I think it makes more sense to play this right now. Thinking Wicked might be a permanent, well, I shouldn't say permanent, but a really good Aaron After Dark game. It's kind of what I see for Wicked right now. And just slowly kind of grind through it. We got to see what these commission letters are for. In the last season, it was dazzling snowflakes. This season, it's commission letters. It's just like you can use it in the store to get crap. We found a bunch already. Morning, bro. Ready for some dev chat bingo? What the? There's bombs everywhere. Got him.
Your reign of evil.
Toasty, what's up? I managed to get to the Trials chapter last night. I blame Solo Cup. He's the one who told me about Warframe. I see. Lots of swearing for After Dark. No swearing. No swearing. All right, boss number 2. Boss number 2. These are all crit, so they're all the same. All right, let's do it. I left work early watching Nobody. What is that even like? Is watching Nobody, is Nobody the name of somebody, or is this like a Who's on First sketch? Is this game pay to win? Ah, the quintessential question that I get when I play TLI. I don't think so. And other people think so.
Nowhere to hide.
I recommend trying it for yourself as it's free to play.
Nowhere to hide.
Come here. Oh.
Think. Freeze.
Stop trying to freeze me.
Buried.
I'll need some time.
All right, Half-Life. Oh. I can't die. Mr. Orange will say something. Just die.
I will sink
Yahtzee.
below until the glacier
No deaths.
lifts me
Ha!
up once again.
What do you think of that? Sugar Honey Iced Tea. The name of the movie is Nobody. Oh, I've seen Nobody. I got it. I've seen that movie. All right, tier 3 mapping, or at least the first time mark. It's not bad. We should be able to move up to here, and we can. And we don't have any beacons for here, so we'll continue time mark 3. No swearing. Great. I've tuned into the Dota stream, and their language is certainly not my cup of tea. Oh, well, you're not going to hear swearing here unless the game swears, which it doesn't. We are officially on mapping level 3. If you're curious, this game goes up to mapping 8. I don't know what these things are. I haven't been clicking on them, and I can see why I shouldn't be clicking on them. This is the seasonal mechanic thing, which I haven't learned yet. I just figured we'll level our character before we dive into the seasonal mechanic. And yeah. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I knew there was a reason I weren't clicking on those. Harder than the damn boss.
I'll need some time.
Nobody wants to play with me. Get him, Carino, get him. Hey, Xathius, what character did you pick?
I pay with my blood. Never surrender to the evil. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Apparently, I got one of the best bows in Warframe. You're loving Warframe, huh? Get away from me, machine. The robots are after us. Three hours of Torchlight, and then we're back to last Epoch. Got him.
Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. No, we don't want to. Sure as hell don't want to do that. Iris enjoying the in-game build guide. Iris is hot. I think it's a cartoon, but I hear what you're saying. The music score in Warframe is something you don't hear elsewhere. Interesting. I've never played it. I mean, I watched Moxie play it. When was the last day of the subathon? I don't know. I don't remember. It's all a blur. Subathon was a blur. Jeez, Xathius, they made it so much harder, which is good, again. But usually you're just blasting through this stuff. I cannot kill these champions. We already had 1 million damage at the training dummy.
I pay with my blood.
Can't kill it.
For the honor.
Tired of no rest for the wicked? No, not at all. This game just takes precedent. Get away from me, kitty cat. Come on, just give me one FE to drop. Just one. I bet I can get a weapon for one.
I need some time.
Kaiser, what'd you think of No Rest? Did you play it yet?
Your reign of evil ends here.
Man, it is wild that the map boss is easier to kill than just a regular elite inside of the level. That's pretty wild. All right, what do we got here? We've already done all our social media. All right, let's look at the exclusive stuff. Defeat monsters to collect commission letters. We've got a bunch of commission letters. There it is. Here's the commission letters. First mate Silent Sea. So you can get the pirate. If you get 200 tech, 200 commission letters, you can get the damn pet. Reward obtained completing the event Fork Lords after reaching the clock tower. It is the pet for the season. That's interesting. You can also get 5 pet pulls. Pack Spirit. Here's your hero emblems right here. You can get 30 of them. The rest of the stuff unlocks on 5/16. Ooh, I always get the tax vouchers.
It's my duty to cleanse
All right.
all evil and impurities.
Just looking for one FE to drop. Map boss was simple. Yeah, some of those regen mech just chased me to death. Correct. Correct. I guess it's to compensate for the billions of damage you can reach. I agreed. Well, I got Warframe when the subathon was over. Haven't stopped playing it. It must be that good. I don't blame you, Aaron. I would have done the same if you haven't forced me to play Dwarven Realms. No Rest for the Wicked isn't a game for me. Not good to the Souls games. Got it. No Rest for the Wicked turns into a farming simulator to get stronger. Tried for 2 hours last night to beat the first boss in No Rest for the Wicked with no luck. Is there a way to make all the mobs respawn so you could farm some levels? You just got to keep circling the map. But I can tell you the first boss, it's not gearing and it's not leveling up. We beat it at level 3. You just have to learn how to parry. I'm telling you, you don't need any runes. You don't need any skills. You just have to learn how to parry. That's basically what that first fight is. For me, it was death, 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 death. And then we literally beat it without moving almost. Because I just parried all the attacks.
I pay with my blood.
Jeez Louise.
Continue. I'll need some time.
I mean, we're already level 66. Well, after this.
Reign
66.
of evil ends here.
I mean, you need skill. I mean, you hear what I'm saying. I'm saying that if you were level 6 and you don't know how to parry and you've got good gear, of course it's going to make it easier, but it's not. Learning how to parry is how you win that fight. Stupid mist. Get out of here with that crap. The last seasonal mechanic was my favorite, the dream sequences. That's how we're going to set up our maps, to rerun dream sequences. And then we'll do the investigation of these new Mist City once we actually get a character that can kill things. Jeez.
Pay with my blood. Never surrender to the evil.
I'm learning parries. It's a skill thing. Well, what's hard is that every enemy has a different attack sequence, right? So you just got to learn the attack in order to parry. It's tough. It's pretty tough. I've also noticed every single I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to be... The people that I have watched play all have the two-handed legendary sword. I don't know if there's a very easy way to get that. I don't know if it's overpowered. But the people that I've seen that have been walking through the game all are using the exact same weapon.
Violence is not the answer to all. But
It's
it
a
is the
boss
answer to
drop.
your
Oh, well,
sins.
there you go. That makes sense. Should we make the boss huge? Oh, geez. Screw it. No, it's a big one! Holy moly.
I pay with my blood. The road to justice continues.
That's a huge... Never mind.
I'll need time. Is this as far
I
as
legit
go?
don't know what
Never
hit me.
Surrender to the evil.
Get out of here, robot!
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. Played some more Techno Kitty this morning, and I'm struggling at level 20 in melee range. Come on, Guilty. Good morning, by the way. I've never played Torchlight, but it looks a lot more like a game for me. This game, I'm telling you, when you talk about, I'm going to say underrated. I'm going to put it in the underrated category. This is it. Underrated. Okay. What do we got? The next one, level 75, so we still got some time. There. Okay. I mean, this game is Diablo-like, PoE-like, Last Epoch-like, Inquisitor, Chaos Bane, you know, whatever, pick your isometric action RPG. Like, this is it. Right now I'm playing Carino Lethal Flash. Lethal Flash is a very interesting character. It focuses on shotgun, which means every projectile can hit the same target. And once I level up its hero mechanics, it can pierce the enemy. So it shotguns them. The projectiles go through, hit the wall, and then shotguns them again.
Justice lives.
Okay. Okay. You saw it swipe. It literally swiped right here. Like, no? Did it? How the hell did I die?
The road to justice.
This game's horrible.
I pay with my blood.
Oh, it's making little lightning strikes.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, it swipes the credit card. Broken, Exathias is broken. Game's harder. See, Guilty can't get past level 20. Which is insane.
I'll need some time.
Commission letter. That hitbox was cray. I know. That's what I'm saying. Game's cheating.
Justice lives.
I need a kill.
Rest.
I literally need a death. And you need a death tracker. I can only imagine with what Tech is going through right now. Tech could not kill the campaign boss. He had to regroup. All right. Well, it's not pretty, but we are getting through tier 3 mapping. All right. Wind projectiles. I mean, if you call this getting through it. Okay. No streamer mode in Torchlight. I mean, this is day 2 and we're at tier 3 mapping, so we're just moving at a pace that you're not supposed to, but it's okay. I mean, obviously our damage feels decent. Just like every other game, we just blast cannon.
Is not the answer to all.
It's all right.
It is the answer to your sins.
We're moving with pretty good pace through the maps. Clear speed feels good.
I'll need some time.
Get away from me, kitty cat.
The justice continues.
Jeez. Dude, X, I can't wait for you to get to this level. They made it where the elites of just the map are stronger than the map boss. It's actually kind of it's putting me on my toes or my heels. Anyways, it's actually kind of fun. Instead of just like turning my brain off, I gotta like pay attention. It feels weird.
I'll need some
How many
time.
times are we gonna fight this same damn robot?
I pay with my blood. The road to justice continues.
Stick and move, baby.
Some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Okay. Let's catch up on chat. How's everyone doing? Bigger hitbox makes it easier to take down. No, it does not. Aaron, thank you for saving me the $35. Are you talking about No Rest for the Wicked? This is more of a game for me. That's right. Should be following a build in this game or should not. Figure out one on your own. I mean, I know the game. I'm not following a build right now. We're just messing around. It's no Void Knight. That is true. The enemy attacks are certainly a lot different. Yep. It looks like Borderlands gone ARPG. If you've never played a Torchlight game before, 1, 2, 3, and Infinite all have a distinct style and animation. They're all this kind of Borderlands, City of Heroes, WoW, you know, cartoony visual, but the gameplay is obviously very smooth. Was that the credit swipe? Yes, yes, yes. The hitbox was crazy. I know. What? I'm level 41. If you have troubles, pick up one of the in-game guides. No. No streamer mode. I got the Techno Kitty because she looked like a lightning sorcerer on steroids, but I got a kitty that just has static. Aww. I've only died once so far.
But may glory be
Parrying.
everlasting.
Guess I need to get used to parrying system with that game. I'm either too early or too late when the attack comes. Exactly. No, Mugsta, you're 100% correct. It just takes practice. I'm horrible at it too. But when you're fighting the same enemy, right? Die, you obviously start to get the timing down of their attacks. Glass Cannon sounds like a build I make and then start to pull my hair out. Oh, that's crazy. Aaron, how much should you follow a build guide for this one? I mean, it's just like any other game. It's just like any other game. I would say the character customization's more in line with like a last Epoch more than a PoE. So, you can definitely do it yourself, but if you just want easy mode, you can follow a guide. How many times will you die to the same robot? To steal Aaron's own words. Oh, gosh. Is there a way to look at details on things like runes and status effects in No Rest? I have no idea. Hey, why is your area nice and clear? What do you mean? Doing good playing some LE. Very nice. Mine's all gray and ugly. I don't know. I'll be off to work soon, then time for some TLI. Like you're going to play TLI at work because it's mobile. I didn't mean to push anyone off the boat this time, I bet. How is it about pay to win a thing, Heron? Is there a minion class in this game? Yeah, there's 2 minion classes. The main minion class you want to play is Moto. And people are always like, I can't believe you don't play Moto. This is one of the best minions in action RPGs. And again, when I started playing Torchlight Infinite, which is since the beginning, I was and am main Necro in Last Epoch, okay? So when I came over to Torchlight Infinite, they had a character called Carino, and the initial character was Ranger of Glory. It is my main character. What I liked about it is he uses guns. You could use dual pistol, you can use a cannon, you can use a rifle, you can use a bow, you can use a crossbow. And I was like, oh, there's no guns in Last Epoch. And since I play so much Necro, I'm going to play the gun class. And it's just kind of stuck with me ever since. And obviously playing, you know, we were playing Inquisitor, Chaos Bane, Torchlight, PoE, all these different games. It's hard for me to remember and master a lot of different classes. So Last Epoch, I try and play everything. And then these other ancillary games, I try to play one thing. And in this game, it is Carino. I like the Magnus minion builds. Pick Iris. There you go. Oh, Iris is the other minion player, right? Yeah, what happened to your end of time arena? Why is it all jacked up? Oh, someone hit me up on Discord. I wonder if they're going to try and sell me art.
Might come late,
Every day. Every day. No, we don't want to do that. All right. Frozen boss level 3. Yes, yes, yes. This is the third time.
That young girl. Do you know her?
She's going to be harder this time. I got a feeling. Yes, she is. This fight is going to take a minute.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh.
Nowhere to hide.
I don't know if we can do this.
Nowhere to hide.
Well, there's no timer on it, at least.
Nowhere to hide.
2 years later.
Nowhere to hide. Think.
This will get us to tier 4 maps.
Buried.
Is this as far as I... The road to justice continues.
We need kill threshold. Oh, how did I let that hit me?
For the honor. I'll need some time.
I think you get 4 deaths before you fail the fight.
I'll need some time.
Oh.
I'll need some time.
Oh,
Is this
there was
as
no...
far as I go? Never surrender to the evil.
We're done.
sink
What an
low
easy fight.
until the glacier lifts me up
Okay.
once again.
Aaron made this a skill check and not a DPS check. That's okay. Uh-oh. Cannon. He wants me to use the cannon. Armor, elemental damage. Yep. Can you auto pick up loot? It'll auto pick up some loot, but anything that's very valuable, like all the crafting materials are auto picked up.
Accompany her in the depths of the abyss.
Got him. Level 75, we are ready for our next one. Okay. In 8 levels, we'll get our next hero trait. Ice boss with a nice character. This isn't the best of idea. You got it. I just beat rank 3. It wasn't super pretty. I think it was rank 3. Yeah, we are now on mapping 4. But we're going to drop down to the lava sea and start mapping here. So we're on the next one. Why does my town look crappy? Look at my DM. You're just, it looks the same. You're just, you probably, it's because of your video card. They probably turn it way down. Ah, it's a professional graphic designer wants to work with me. Go figure. I'm doing robot minions, still figuring them out. I like the turrets and sentry ones. Nice. I understand that. I'm looking forward to Carbon and Core Punk for more sci-fi guns. By the way, Carbon did a dev blog update. I saw it today. Keep reminding me about Carbon. I'll make a video on it. I love the Star Wars ARPG. I can't believe there isn't one. If you're talking about Star Wars Galaxies, that's my favorite MMO. When are you and Tech going to group up? I'm not sure yet. I just need... I'm still leveling. I don't have my hero traits. I don't have a single flame elementium. I'm still figuring out the character. Hey, hey, people. Good vibes from me and Sophia. What's up, Robo? You're horrible. It's the mist crap. Oh, there you go. How did you get rid of yours? I don't know. I don't do any of the mist stuff yet. I can't even kill the enemies. There are turrets in this game. Dude, this game has 1,000,000 skills, and you can augment them.
I still remember that fire. All those burned
I
corpses
don't even know how to group
and
up.
ashes that are darker than the night.
Time for the Fury Goddess Father to kill. Furry! Oh, jeez. Why am I on ice then? Team up, huh? Oh, look, we use a cannon now. Sergeant!
I shall never rest.
We're like the body. Get away from me!
Violence is not the
Take
answer
that!
to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Justice.
Oh my gosh, that was my fault. I literally just ran into him. I cannot kill these enemies, Xathius. Take that!
Violence is
Just
not
kidding.
the
We
answer
killed
to
him
all,
easily. What a joke.
The answer to your sins. I pay with my blood. Never surrender to the evil.
Don't play Carino. Drives me nuts.
I'll need some time.
I could already tell this is gonna be just the most brutal season.
Is this as far as I go?
Okay.
Your reign of evil ends here.
What I gotta do for ice map again? Good thing there's no repair. That's true. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'd rather have a repair cost than negative experience, but well, I didn't pick Ranger of Glory because everyone told me to pick a different character, so I went Lethal Flash. Lethal Flash is a shotgunner, which means you're melee range shooting. So I have to get close. Oh, we don't have enough. We need 3 more. Any hero equip defensive skill. Equip weapons that have 2 affixes that are tier 3 or above. Any hero equips a curse. Okay, we can easily do that. Go to our skills. Defensive. Done. What was the other thing? Curse. Curse, curse, curse. No. You're not a curse?
I still remember that fire. All those burnt corpses and ashes.
No, we need one more. Equip a weapon that has 2 affixes that are tier 3, 1500 life, cold resistance, fire resistance. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna wait. I gotta find an item that has cold or fire resistance. We're almost there. Skill slot vacant. Oh, we get another one. Okay. Back to tier 3 mapping on the second island. It's hard to watch when my life is on the line too.
But it
What?
will never be absent.
You ran into the blue ball. I saw Polo. I know. Tech, I'm still very new to Torchlight Infinite. Can't remember the name. But that new lightning fire, pretty sure. Another type 2, but don't know. Torch. What's up, Dex? Try crafting it, Aaron. Is there life leech? No, I'll find one of them. I mean, it's no rush. I'll find it for sure. Oh, they want me to use all. Oh, we got a bunch of energy now. Wait a second. 100. No, we're not even close. Blink. quick mobility on Blink. Then on here, can't do anything. Take movement speed. Get elemental resistances. Sealed mana. No, we'll just take movement speed. Okay, that's good. No. What does that give us? 23? Oh, we can do another one. What do we got on here? Instant restoration, critical charge, supported skills. The support skill gains 7% charging progress when suffering severe injury. Keep me alive. Okay.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurity.
Now we're ready. See that? We're making changes. Is there a life leech? There is. There's tons. There's life leech. There's crafting, player-driven economy. There's so much stuff. First freaking enemy out of the gate. Got a full energy shield. Ooh.
I shall purify
We
your
killed him!
tainted soul.
What an easy fight.
I'll need some time.
You're doing good.
Justice. Never surrender to the evil.
The game is freaking hard, man. Oh, it's hard. They saw No Rest for the Wicked, and they're like, we should try that in Torchlight. Tech, what level maps are you? 2?
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. Investigate. Do Dora the Explorer. No. It's not a bad idea. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. Okay. Bam.
I hope this
Well,
is
bam.
the right path forward.
Making progress. Every click matters. What game is this? What Jags is Torchlight Infinite's brand new season. It's called
Need some time.
Wandering Mist. Is that what it's called? Mist. What the hell's it called? It's called Whispering Mist. Whispering Mist. Season kicked off literally. I consider this still day. I guess it is still day 1. It kicked off last night at 8 p.m.
I'll need some time.
Jags, how you been, man?
Violence is not the answer to all. but it is the answer.
All right, starting to get a little better pacing going.
I'll need some time.
That was a
Your
quick
reign of
one.
Evil ends here.
Busy. Everyone's busy. Rely more on the seasonal mechanics. I can't kill the seasonal things. This isn't like the last one. I literally can't even fight it. So I just run past the seasonal mechanic. A new day started in Mist. I did it. Nice job.
I'll need some time.
So Tech, you fight the little mist enemies every single map? The little thing that pops up?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. I'll need some time.
I could feel us getting stronger. Run for my life with the blizzard. That is hilarious. And they just die behind you. That's a good way to do it. Run for my life. Perfect. Well, I'm a shotgun. I'm a shotgunner, so I got to get like really close.
Is this as far as I shall never rest.
That BS.
I'll need some time.
Sorry for yelling.
Is this as far as I go?
Unbelievably brutal.
Your reign of evil.
Be right back. Door dog. Door dash. Basically, drag him all the way to the boss. Oh my gosh. Hey, if it works. All right. All right, skills and talents. We only have one left. Complete a 6th link. That'll happen easily. Raise total elemental resistance to 50. That'll happen easily. Erosion resistance. Raise life and energy shield to 3200. Okay, that is easy. Gear mastery. Enchant. Use flame dust. As long as we do our crafting. All right, we're cruising. Still not one flame elementium. Not one. For people that don't know this game, that's like saying not one chaos so far. Not one chaos has dropped.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil.
It's gonna happen. Wonder where we're ranked, by the way. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're ranked 20th. Not terrible for a super late start yesterday and not grinding the whole night.
Justice. I shall never rest.
I don't know. It kind of sometimes it gets my blood boiling when like you can't even see yourself being hit It's one thing where like I teleport into the big lightning ball. Like, okay, I see why I died. But it's like you just fall over from something. We're for sure breaking into the top 10 today. I mean, maybe not top 10, top 15. Hey, we're level 69, dude. We get our next big power boost at level 75.
Your reign of evil and
You starting right on time, Aaron. Right? Where are we at now? Can't use any of that. Life regen, movement speed. We're gonna need mana. Attack speed, damage. All right, we should be close to the boss now, right? One more and we're on to the, not the ice boss, the fire boss. All right. Then we'll have, if we can beat the fire boss at tier 3, we'll have the first 2 areas both on map 4s.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Purifying tainted souls. Uh-oh. Pirates. This is the Eternum dude.
I pay with my blood. Never surrender to the evil. Need some time.
Just die!
Yes, as far as I go.
We're killing this guy. What's up, Midnight?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Just trying to purify tainted souls. This world's been overrun with bad guys. Can't do that. Good night. Love your YouTube. Hey, thanks so much, Dex. Thank you so much. How's your day going? Good, I hope. This run. Oh, we gotta fight the boss. Oh, I don't want to, Exathius. We have to. Maybe this is where we'll get our first FE right here. I know.
The blade has been honed in the flames for ages.
Ooh, damage feels nice. All right, phase 1 down. That's not too bad. Phase 2.
Never surrender
Done.
to the evil.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
Did you see that? There was nowhere to move.
Vicious fire. Incinerate this uncleaner.
And again.
Never surrender to the evil.
Good.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise.
All right. Tier 3 map boss down. This now puts us lava, tier 4 maps, and abyss, tier 4 maps. And we've unlocked the Steel Forge at tier 4 maps. So we're moving on to now the third mapping area. OMG, gotta be sensible again. I know. Tech, where are you at? I'm on the third island, getting wrecked. I'm trying to push as fast as possible so we can get to actual currency to start getting stuff.
Justice.
He's not even facing me!
I shall never rest.
I'm still in the mist.
I shall purify your
Die.
tainted soul. I'll need some time.
At what level do you get to endgame mapping? It took me yesterday 3.5 hours to beat the campaign and to get to mapping. I think I finished yesterday. We're literally just one hit of anything and we're dead at this point. I think I was level 58 when I killed the stream. I think I was level 58.
I need some time.
Dude, I just saw a crit for almost 1 million though. Not that it matters when you die every second. Oh, this is gonna be bad. No. Level 70.
I'll need some time.
Level 70. Booyah. Going back to maps. Got lost in the mist. Why'd you get lost? Hey, by the way. I'm wondering if it's in... I wonder if I can, like, invite you to party through the Hunters Association. Adjust position, dismiss hunter, chat, add to friend. Blacklist. Nope. Not in there. Ooh, statue has been unlocked. We can now find Tetris pieces. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to team up. Is it a mode? Not
Justice.
this guy.
The road
Just
to
gonna freak
justice
out.
continues.
Just... Oh. Learn how to. All right. Exatheus said learn how to. Okay, let me look again. Nope, not in there. Darn it. All right, let's go this way. I tried X. Too busy trying to kill this green bat. Come here.
As far as I shall never rest.
All right, I think we got to drop down. This is insane. I feel like I'm playing like tier 8 maps.
Your reign of evil.
I mean, we completed it. Gotta kill the mist guy. What's up, homie? What's up, Billy? I'm pushing the boundaries of my campaign character. I don't got the skills to pay the bills.
I'll need some time.
My character, even though it looks ranged, okay? Just so you're aware, this is a shotgunner. You're supposed to be close to the target.
The answer to all.
So I'm a glass can't. We got one. It was all worth it. So I'm supposed to be close to the target to do more damage. And obviously when I'm close to the target, they take a lot of damage. And they only need to touch me to die. We found a flame elementium.
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Stop shooting me. I'm at 140,000 DPS. I'm guessing I could tick the well, I already, at the beginning of stream, I ticked for 1.2 million at the training dummy. So I'm obviously higher than that now. Damage is fine. Not the concern. I mean, this is tier 4 maps.
Justice. Never surrender. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Yeah, that time I didn't. That one was definitely a skill issue. And that one. Are you dead yet? Okay,
I'll need
good.
some time. Is this as far as I go? I shall never rest.
We literally can't move. Is there a new season? Yeah, new season kicked off. We're not even 1 day in.
Violence is not the answer to all.
There's too much crap everywhere.
Answer to your
You?
sins.
You didn't think I could do that, did you?
Justice. Never surrender to the
I don't know how we're still in this map. And we're done. DPS mainly from talents or gear? It's both.
Gives us
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What do I want? I want a weapon. What kind of weapon do I want? Let's look at what is something normally cheap. Let's go to a bow. And let's see. What level? Well, we certainly don't have that many. This is the one we have already. 48, 55, 68, 8. Okay. No. Sparrow, no. Gravel. 1. Cost 1. Well, that would be something. Let's go musket. 1. Gear. Fixate. No. Can't use that. No cannon. Crossbow. Gear, physical, attack rating, 100% of physical damage of the main weapon is to base trauma. Those are down to 3. Mountain Howling. This one is for... Yeah, this is for sniping. Fire, cold, lightning, elemental, projectile. That's 9. Level 74. Okay, we're going to save a couple of them. We've only got one right now. We're going to save a couple of them. Save up a couple of them. We have 1 Flame Elementium. Again, if you're from PoE, that is, we have found our first Chaos. We have found our first Chaos. Right here. Flame Elementium. Flame Sand. Truth Embers. Ground Quartz.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Ground Quartz. Soul Candle. Item. God of Might. No. Trade House. What are we looking for? Item collection. Truth Embers. 10 for 2. Okay. Ground Quartz. 100 for 8. 100 for 8. $100 for 8. Okay. My booth. Skip. I know how to do it. 100 for 8. No. Let's undercut it. 100 for 7. Okay, see if we could dump those. We're going to do 5 for 1. Lost Secrets, 1 for 1. Put that up for 1. Put that up for 1. Put that up for 1. Okay. Let's see if we can make a sale, too. I got 100 for 6. Do it. Okay, Steel Forge. We're continuing. Aaron, didn't you say you're going to drop down to tier 3 mapping? I did say it. But I can't. Aaron, Kaiser was asking how pay to win is in this game. In the fairness of the shop, there's no real money in the shop. It's all player-driven economy. You can put $1 billion into the game. You will not make you stronger from items in the shop. It's a complete player-driven, like PoE. PoE, but without having to message people. It's a really good trade shop.
I'll need some time.
Better than D4. D4 doesn't have trade, in my opinion. I mean, it's just decentralized. You put stuff for sale, people buy it, and you get it instantly. You get the item instantly, and the person that sells it gets what they're selling it for instantly.
Honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Then again, which ARPG isn't better than D4? I mean, D4's trade is very silly. Oh, got him! Holy crap, we win a whole tier 4 map without dying. I mean, not that... I mean, normally we don't die, so... You know, it's not anything new. You know. You know. Hey, I want to shop. Where do I find those? Stop watching me do that stuff, okay? Flame sand, additional. We'll take flame sand. Install the card. Reset the round. Better than D4, not trade gameplay. Yeah, for sure. I like Ice Ring. It's like a crazy Nova. I know. It's pretty hard to compare this to Diablo 4. Now, obviously, a lot of people are super high on D4 right now based upon the PTR testing, including me. The game is in a really good spot. But if you were going to log in and play Season 3 of D4 or the new season of Torchlight Infinite, it's not even close. That's just my opinion. Now, maybe Season 4 will be very different. But, yeah, we'll see. The hell are those lightning things? Why is this robot always following me?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I need some time.
Oh. No. Got him. Woo. I don't know. Are we getting better? Are we being more cautious? Are we lucking out? Level 71. Can we go 2 full runs without a death? I spoke too soon. The boss is going to murder us, huh? No, the jumping guy's back. No. Got him.
Purify your tainted soul.
For Blizzard's needs, show several seasons in a row before I return. Action, no more talk. I mean, for sure. There's lots of jokes going around. D5 is launching for Season 4, right? 'Cause it's like a whole new game. Oh, this is the dude that crushed us last time.
I'll need some time.
Ha! 2 maps, no death.
Evil ends here.
It ends here. I think I got 50, need 100, so maybe. D5 is coming soon. Brought to you by GGG. That's funny. Tech, is it hard to get the characters locked behind currency? Which character are you talking about? Boom. Chapter 1 done. So the way it works is, let's say, for example, here, I can break it down for you right now. So if you want to play the new character, remember this game is free to play. They have to monetize it some way. If you want to play the new character, Cat Eye Erica, who's right here, you have to purchase the Battle Pass, okay? Now, let's say you don't want to purchase the Battle Pass. If you grind this season, you can get enough hero emblems, which are... the hell do they look like? They look like these. You can get enough hero emblems to be able to apply these next season in order to get Erica for free. So as long as you're patient, you don't have to pay for Erica. You just play this season and then you can use Erica next season. That's how they have it set up. Does that make sense? But if it's no, I have to play Falconer right now, then yeah, you need to get the Battle Pass. No, I'm out of beacons. All right, we got to drop down. So as long as you complete the season jersey, you get all the hero emblems. Correct. And there's other ways to get them too. That's basically how they have it set up.
I'll need some time. Justice.
No, we couldn't go three.
Continues.
We teleported into a gold beam. By the way. Can you use... I think Guilty said you could. YOLO! Can we use YOLO? I think Aaron should play in French. You think? Switch on French? You think that would be a good idea? You can use YOLO. I can't see crap. Everything's orange. There we go. Cursor might actually be a little too big.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Would be a new challenge. You think I need to make the game harder right now? Is that God, I'm literally ultra focused. Tech, what level are you now?
I'll need some time.
We are 4 levels away from our next what is it? From our next hero trait. 75. It's a big one. That is if we can kill the challenge to unlock it. I can't get YOLO to work in PoE for some reason. I don't know. Does PoE support? Does it work? Oh. Got him.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Got him. And 7 Flame Elementium sold. And 7 Flame Elementium. And 1. And it starts. Do do do.
Gigantic machine in
Do
front of
do
Buy or
do.
Help yourself.
And just like that, we're up to 16. Just like that, we're up to 16. What I like to say is very nice. Okay, trade house. We don't need advanced. We could go weapons. Oh no, we need to go to advanced. And weapons. And thinking about snagging this, which we can use at level 74. Level 88. I see why it's so cheap. It's a terrible roll. Okay. Let's get to level 74. Chinese bot games gonna ramp up those Elementium like usual. You're talking about inflation? That does tend to be a trend. Dude, I had over 1,000 last season. Oh, I just said I don't think I've ever tried YOLO on PoE.
Is this as far as I can? Never surrender to the evil. I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time.
Thinking what I'll do is I'll just spend a little bit of FE to just get high-end level uniques. So I can get a ton of energy on them, and we'll get all our skill set first. Then we'll worry about crafting and actually getting endgame gear.
I'll need some time. Is this as far as I got? I shall never rest. Your reign of evil ends.
It ends here. Dude, I couldn't imagine playing in French. That would be insane. Be cray cray. Chicks, do you play TLI?
I'll need some time.
God of War.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. As far as I never surrender to the evil.
Jeez.
I saw your edge in your enemy's frightened eyes.
Never focused so much on the ground this season. You killed me,
Never
Xathius!
surrender to the evil.
Well, I would have died anyways, but you know what I mean. Need to hit 74, get 2 pistols, then hit 75 and get our last, or get our 4th hero trait. Then we should be cooking. Yo, what's up, Logout? How's the new season so far? Brutal. And I'm not going to say brutal in a bad way. Torchlight Infinite has always been a fairly easy game. And we're getting smoke-defied. That being said, like, you know, we're using garbage gear to see if we can push mapping at tier 4, so. But the game's way harder. Way, way, way harder. Like, way harder. I'm downloading it back. Gonna start a moto. Now you're gonna talking about crafting. Would you do a boot camp series for Torchlight? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, Torchlight, the game is not super popular right now. Everyone's playing No Rest for the Wicked, PoE, LE. I don't know how those videos would do if I did a boot camp for it. Also, they've changed crafting without exaggeration every single season. So I feel like it might be an out-of-date video quick. Well, I might be able to come up with something. Crafting 101, the basics.
I'll need some time.
Logout, how's your day going, good sir? Happy Friday.
I pay with my blood.
Dude, we didn't even, did we even hurt him?
I'll need some time.
So how much harder? Okay, every single yellow enemy, let's call them elite, is probably 5x the map boss. So every yellow person in the map is like fighting 5 map bosses. Like 100 times harder.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Woo! Okay. Now that you're talking about craft, oh yeah, boot camp. Never focused so much on the ground this season. I told you. How much harder? That would work, a 101. Just got home, have a little homework. I thought I was going to play TLI, but now it might be too much of a headache. No, it's still fun. I just wanted you to say harder again. That makes sense. We're on the Ubers. We're not on the Ubers. We're on only tier 4 mapping, and the game goes up to tier 8 mapping. Goes up to tier 8 mapping. Okay. We're level 72. Our next hero trait drops at 75. What do we want? Normal projectiles will return after reaching the maximum range. Gain 20 stacks of darkness interval when using non-channeling mobile skills up to 40 stacks. Consumes 1 stack of skill used. Your normal projectiles become volley shots and spread 4 meters. Yeah, we want Aura Bus. Volley shots. Boomerang. Yeah, just not feeling it. Kind of unmotivated to play VGs at all right now. I see. What's up, Tekken? What are your thoughts on Wicked? Look at this cat. Watch how many times. Look. What, are we actually going to kill the cat? Normally we run away from it. Die!
Violence is not the answer.
What an easy game.
But it is the answer to your sins.
All right. 3 levels. In 3 levels, we should be cooking. Noticeably different. Well, damage-wise, we'll still be 1 shot. I see you're playing Carino again. Well, that is correct and incorrect. My main is Carino, Ranger of Glory. And people said, Aaron, you can't keep playing the same thing. So now I am Lethal Flash. And I always try to give perspective on this. This would be like my whole life I play Paladin. And now I'm playing Void Knight. They are very different. They are really different.
You need some time.
So anyways, I'm not playing Ranger of Glory. No, the cat's back. It is brother. Yeah, if he don't like me.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Oh, we're purifying tainted souls. Log out.
I'll need some time. Justice. I shall never rest. Your reign of evil ends here.
Brutal. Me too, bud. Me too. Carino rules. Getting higher. Lucky I didn't make the highest. It just keeps Carino on steroids. Now.
Gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a strange, dangerous air.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
2.4 million. Tech. 2.4 million. Never mind. 5.6 million. Anyways.
The pedestal, Torchlight, is used to keep a spark.
Hey, Logout, I don't know if
The
you saw,
core
not that
device
we've
of the
tested it
whole
yet, but me and
hideout.
Tech are going to. This game's also got team up, multiplayer. All right, one more, and then we're on the 3rd boss. This will unlock the first tier 5 maps if we can beat the boss.
Need some time.
If the boss wrecks us, we'll just grind tier 4s until we get our level 75.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Hey, there is something that I think you might be happy with, okay?
Justice.
In Torchlight
The road
Infinite
to
now,
justice continues.
they knocked out 2 campaign chapters, and the fake mapping thing you got to do before mapping is
I'll
gone.
need some time.
So I hit almost level 60 tier 1 maps in a little over 3 hours. So as far as campaign wise, you can friggin' fly through it. So just kind of keep that in mind. That is great news. I know it is. So 2 less chapters and no fake mapping. It's good mob density. I was hoping there was enough enemies to get a level before we hit the boss. Hi, Xathyrus. You grinding too? Yep, he's Iris.
Justice.
Oh my
Never
god.
surrender to the evil.
Oh my gosh. Lethal flash.
I'll need some time.
All right, I'll get some reading and a quiz to take. You're still on in like 4.5 hours. I'll be back. I will be.
Shall never rest.
We're actually almost done with Torchlight right now. We've got the dev chat. Mike will be on soon. Jeez.
Your reign of evil ends here.
It ends here. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you did. You got 3 hours last night. Yeah, it's quick. Goddess down. Nice job. Got bingo card ready. Yeah, I sent edits to Topper for the bingo card, but he's still asleep.
I'll need some time. I'll need some time. Justice. The road to justice continues. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Woo! Okay. We are now at mapping level 4, mapping level 4, mapping level 5, mapping level 5. So now what we'll do is we're going to get Glacier and Lava up to 5. So all these 3 are equal. And then I think we might have to get them to 6 in order to unlock Thunder Waste. Oh, no, we can get it soon. Once all of these are now at 5, we'll unlock Thunder. It's not too bad. I'm not sure I can beat these 3. Map 3, they hurt. Wait, are you on map 3 or you beat map 3? So you're now on 4.
Another great step forward. Justice.
Ooh, good thing we just got that level. You're on 3 and you get 1 shot.
Never
Yep,
surrender
that
to the
is
evil.
how it
I'll need
goes.
some time.
All right, my pistol unlocks at 74, which I would have to go purchase.
I shall purify your tainted soul. Is this as far as I go?
Dude. Man, the elites are just insanely brutal. Yeah, we're not even wasting our time. They're everywhere! You got this, Tech. I believe in you.
I'll need some time. I pay with my blood. I shall never rest.
Seriously, I just can't. Oh, we're just gonna have to grind 2 more levels of this just brutality.
I'll need some time.
Dude, and I'm at 5 million. I don't know how Tech is staying alive at 500,000.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Jeez, play hardcore. You play hardcore. Does this game even have hardcore? You play it. Tell me what you think. Okay, let's check. Let's get everything aligned really quick. What do we got? Bingo card is in, so that is good. And then let's get mic stream. I stay alive because they are frozen. Dude, I don't know how you can stand the same loop of voice lines over and over again. What's funny is they actually just put in new voice lines. There's some new ones. EHG is offline. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. Let's just make sure. Yeah, that is good. Oh, and then chat. Put the chat above my head. Kind of tuck the bingo card in. Can't see crap. Perfect. Okay. And right screen and chat. Sweet. Okay. Screen is set up. Oh, let me Dev chat 130. Crazy. See if we get some good notes for today. And all right. I am out of water. And the stream is starting in 10 minutes. I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue to grind Torchlight in the background while we watch the LE dev stream. I hope nobody thinks that's sacrilegious. Play Torchlight while we watch LE. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Right? I think it's fine. But I'm going to get some water and get a snack, and I'll be right back. We'll continue Torchlight and watch Mike and see what's going on in the world of LE. Let's hope Topper pops in at some point. Move this Discord to the other side. Okay, now we're set up. I'll be right back. It'll only be a minute.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heartbeat beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see your outline move. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heartbeat beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
If you're wondering what the sound is, that is the last Epoch stream.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. Hello. How's it going, everybody?
Hi, Mike.
Thanks. How you doing? Good. 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 If this is your first time here, welcome. Glad to have you with us. We stream for charity, right there. If you have any questions, please put at Last Epoch Game in chat. And
I hit
slap a
up
question there.
Topper this morning.
And we've got our lovely helper, Fitz. It is grabbing questions for me again. Thank you very much. And I'll be doing my best to answer them as fast as possible. And in the meantime, I'm going to be really bad at a video game and play it while I'm doing it.
I hit up Topper and I said,
we are attempting to finish
I want
this
you to
timeline
add
right now.
MTX,
And, last 2 times I went in there, I just got
Wicked,
nuked
and Cycle
instantly.
to Win.
So we need some...
He hasn't woken up yet, but
we need some health.
for sure he's going to get asked about Wicked.
Part of the big thing we're missing here. Yeah, there's a lot of defensive stuff we're missing. Got to figure that out. I'm looking for a catalyst to fuse here. Looking for a better weapon. This is garbage.
Torchlight question.
I'm really looking for
Have never played
Belt
before.
two.
If you use
Right off
in-game
the
currency
bat.
to unlock
Thank you
another
very much,
character, will it
Erwin.
unlock for
Oh,
future
give me that
seasons?
stud fits.
Yes.
Congrats. Well earned. I kind of want to keep going in here to like just
Supposed to be able to
Yeah.
beat the dimensional incarnation in one go. I've
more
got
gear.
the first 2 down, but the third
But I'm
is
worried I'm
super
gonna power that one
tanky.
up too much.
I don't remember.
Go here,
I think I beat it on my first go.
It's pretty close too. We are quite under. We're only level 80. My mic is too low.
Mike's been struggling with mic stuff for a while.
Is that better?
New weapon in one level. The level 74 pistol. Not a great
No bingo
weapon.
for you. Uh-oh.
Not a great weapon, but definitely good from what we have. Oh, now he's.
I wonder what I've already done to Rune. I very intentionally don't look at the cards.
There we go.
We'll see. I might get there for you. Oh no, I'm gonna butcher this name. Yep.
No bingo for you.
Ulrich's Yogane? I'm gonna go with that. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. I am terrible with reading. All right, let's do this. Are there any plans to expand on the Weaver's Will items? Maybe add more of them. They are so fun. Yes. The Weaver is not a character we're finished with, and you know, expanding that
Great. Now they got a
related
shield.
item system at the same time we expand the related character exploration would be logical. I don't actually know if that's what's going to happen, but I would assume so. Rives. Void damage is only from echoes at this time. Any plans to add void scaling tag? I don't know. Probably not. It's possible though.
Void. Jeez Louise. Dude, Tech, wait till you get to
It's usually reserved for a base
Tier
damage
8 maps.
change. Void damage increases to void damage will increase that damage anyways as well. So like it doesn't need the tag to have that damage be scaled.
We don't care about anything but getting this next level.
On. Oh, so little, just little creeping along there.
Jeez. Every death we go backwards. Get away from me.
Question about echoes in the monolith, about making them more exciting to explore, not just blasting through the objective and finishing the echo in 1 minute. Have you guys talked about adding additional smaller objectives with rewards, kind of like Helldivers 2 does it?
That must be a brow
Shame of
question.
the year. I still haven't played Helldivers 2 yet.
That was a brow question.
I know it's irredeemable and
It must have been.
unconscionable, and I don't know if you can ever forgive me, but I haven't done it yet. No. We're busy. I have been looking for a good controller game to play lately.
Oh, it wasn't Brow.
Just gotta bring a controller, which is pretty cool. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Sorry.
Sort of assuming it has good controller support. But yes, back to the actual question you asked. Yes, we do plan on adding in more things to make Echo runs more exciting and interesting and fun. It's one of those things that as we release cycles and introduce new mechanics, that'll get woven into it. So yeah, the Exiled Mages are the first of many of that style of mechanic.
I think it's time to
will show up
get out
in
the footrest.
Monolith Echoes. Personally, I'd really like to see indications on the map level, on the timeline level that says like, oh, this echo's being like there's an Exiled Mage in this echo. Oh, there's a secret mechanic 2 in this echo. And that way you can like actively look for it and find it and like still have them be potential to show up randomly. But if you are like,
I don't think I like that
that
idea.
Says like it's here, it's guaranteed, and you can hunt for it. So I'd really like to see that personally. Little icon beside it, you can see it. Related note: we are adding in a search and sort to the search and filter to the
Mike dies.
Saw it coming, thought I could take one.
Yes.
To the timeline web. So this like be like a little search here with like little toggle buttons that will like turn different rewards and highlight them and stuff like that. So we are adding that. Come up here for these. More XP. I just want that XP right now. Alright, thoughts on giving COF a benefit towards farming boss-only uniques to equalize merchants / COF a little bit. I think it's possible to do. There's a lot of suggestions I've seen with regards to this that we just can't do, and there's some that have been pretty good. So, I mean, there's room for it. We are making some changes to all of the rank rewards for both COF and Merchants Guild. Not like all,
That's
not,
on
not
there,
every
isn't
single
it?
reward is getting changed, but like possibly any one of them could be targeted. One big problem with this build is that like I'm just never have potions.
Oh, this is the
I need a
wrong
self
bingo
heal.
card.
Oh, okay. This is the thing I need to work into this is some way to heal myself. What's got a self heal on it right now?
It's the wrong bingo card.
Does it have like shift does? I know that. We have it. Just shift my health pot. Thank you very much. Enormous. Enormous? That's what it is? Looks like enormous. Yeah, enormous. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate you. Glad to have you with us.
All right, we got Mike dies and faction
It's weird, I
rank
can
up
read it better
speed.
when there's the numbers mixed in.
Are you not marking the bingo grid? Topper will mark them. We will.
Alright.
Don't worry.
Is something going to happen with listed / sold items in the MG Bazaar when the season transition from cycle to legacy?
Season transition. We've already got 3.
Yes.
I think that's in there, right?
Do I know what that is? No.
Flame Elementium number
I would
2.
assume they would all just get transitioned to legacy, like all the stuff. Right? Like, why not?
Cycle to Legacy carryover.
Yeah, unless someone can think of like a good reason not to just transition them. All right, Stash tab presets, where you unlock by clicking the ones you want. So you can keep your layout between cycles.
Crazy, how are you doing today?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this won't be ready for 1.1. I'm sorry. I know what you're asking here, and I think this is something we'll be hopefully looking to work in down the road a bit. But sorry, this will not be available at 1.1.
Aww.
But I do think it's a really good idea. Just a little too much else going in right now. I'm not using my Falcon more. It's so strong.
Okay.
It's playing
Let's get this 74.
All right. Will minions see a buff in the near future? I don't have any information on potential upcoming buffs or nerfs or balance changes. So
Minion AI.
my answer is, I don't know.
That
But I'll
counts.
read the whole question out. I've got over 250 hours playing Necromancer since launch and have tried every possible version and find that if you're not playing Wraithlord's Harbor or using Dreadshade, you will hit a wall at some point. You can't progress any past. Well, I mean, you'll hit a wall with every build.
Correct.
How about
Thank you
all
for
minion
saying that,
builds
Mike.
without having to use those two previously mentioned options? I mean, we're always looking to diversify and bring up the things that aren't working and bring down the things that are completely overkill. But, you know, I don't have any details on specific changes.
Dude, that is the perfect question of like, I want 1,000 corruption build. Make yes, if you want the absolute best, you have to like. There's always going to
Do
be
enough here, we could
something
go
at the
for it.
top of the pack. That's very silly.
It's our fire and necrotic resistance.
Very
Like,
silly.
fire and necrotic's high enough. Fire and necrotic is garbage. When's the next cycle dropping? I don't have a set date yet. We have an internal target. It's
To be clear,
Not
I
set in
told
stone yet.
Topper to add that to the bingo card this morning, but he wasn't awake.
there will be the usual like pre-patch ramp up that happens. The time between patches, where our goal is roughly 3 to 4 months.
Which is May 21st to June 21st.
And I expect this one to be roughly the same.
May
I don't know where that puts us.
21st, June.
I feel like that's like a month and a half, 2 months, something like that.
Yep.
Almost, I guess almost exactly 1 to 2 months, because it's 19th, 21st, 2 months ago. Yeah.
Will you please just die so I can go to town?
I
and
really
get
dig Falconer. Sweet. And the pet uses. Any plans to bring that over to crows or other pet builds? No. One of the things we really strive for in Last Epoch is class identity. That's one of our core design pillars.
Aaron's build
And,
is so bad it can't do 5 million
things that
corruption. I know
makes-
people are so
That
ridiculous.
gives Falconer its class identity is the Falcon and the unique attributes that the Falcon itself has. So the way that the Falconer, the Primalist, or the Beastmaster, I guess, and the Necromancer,
What's a successful
handle their
build?
pets are all
300 corruption.
distinctly
Well, it's not
unique in
doing
their,
9
like,
million.
fundamental mechanics, and that's really important. And it's really important that we maintain that. So we don't have any plans to make the crows unkillable.
We don't have any plans to make the crows unkillable. Oh my god. Why not?
Okay, now that arena keys are no longer as valuable gold-wise, any chance to merge the different key nodes? Someone who doesn't play arena, these keys feel worse than a gold reward at the moment. I mean, it's possible. I don't have any
These questions are
details on if we're gonna do this
unbelievable,
or not.
man.
I think it's really important to have nodes that you're not
Now that I can't farm
really striving for.
gold
You know?
with keys, can you get
Especially-
rid of
especially
them?
if there does end up being elements of the model system that you are like trying to complete that aren't just the objective, and having these nodes that maybe have like another objective inside the node, but doesn't have a objective you want to do, still gives them value. And then you can find combinations of ones that are good, that are even better, and like having this range of how you prioritize your echoes in the web and how you make that more efficient. That process is, I think, an important part of the gameplay loop. And if they're all amazing and you just pick one and go, that takes away, I think, an important step in.
Get bored to me when a build does everything
like
for
that-
you, like
that
generating
axis that you can optimize
20,000
on
work.
just
Correct.
disappears. I don't like the idea.
One-handed weapon.
All right. Any chance COF rewards get to scale with corruption somehow? I mean, they do. As it stands, high LP are more easy to access in Merchant Guild. What's your opinion? I think that Merchant Guild is always gonna
23%
be
damage
more,
increase for a one-handed weapon.
efficient.
We could put on a whole extra weapon.
I think the moment that we make COF as efficient as Merchant's Guild in specific item targeting, I think what we like at that point, it's basically just I think the drop rates would be so crazy different that it would feel like two completely different games. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, Manapot's not terrible, but yeah.
Just raise the corruption difficulty for over 300 by 15,000%. That would do it.
All right. Do you plan to implement Vulkan API into Linux version of the game? From what I tested, it suffers in terms of performance, like 30% worse FPS on NVIDIA graphics card on my site. I don't know. I think there was some talk about it. There was some problem with it or something. I don't know.
How many FE do we have?
I know this came up as a discussion recently.
12.
I don't remember the outcome was. I'm sorry.
12.
At least on the list of discussion topics. Very least. But I know there's some stuff that's specifically happening with Steam Deck right now. Because it ended up being so, like, incidentally popular. Even though we were like, no, it doesn't work. And people were like, nah, we'll do it anyways.
They're doing Steam Deck stuff.
All right. Hi, Mike. Will we have a PTR for 1.1, or would it be released as a season cycle release? It'll be released as a season cycle release. We'll still use our community tester program like we usually do, though. Why was Souls from Soulfire Bastion made to expire upon exiting the dungeon? It dramatically makes Soulfire Bastion less appealing to farm now. They've always been that way, or at least it was always intended to be that way. Like, the amount you get in the run that you're in is what you have to spend on that run. I take it there was a bug that made that not the case, and we fixed it.
Why can't I have everything?
All right. Are there plans for adding cosmetics to loot and trade pool? To the loot trade pool, cosmetics? No. In the future, do you think about pet for pickup loot? No.
Nope. Auto
Are there
pickup.
plans to expand on the experimental item loot pool from imprisoned mages? I think there's sort of like vague plans to expand on everything. I think the focus will be on the next system going forward for the next patch. But you know, if there's like a good idea that comes along, or some balance changes needs to happen, or like, you know, like the adjustments.
Yes,
notwithstanding,
multiplayer update is out, sir.
Probably nothing major as like a big bulk addition.
All right. I would love to update these other items. All we did is weapons right now.
You look over to look at the next question.
But we got to save up for another weapon.
I can't even do this. Can't even do that.
Oh, you're very welcome. We
I
haven't
guess we just
tested
gotta
it. We're gonna
farm
test it today
this,
for the
don't
first
we?
time.
This is the problem, is I have to go like look at the stuff I've picked up, because I've got so much stuff I've picked up over the last couple sessions that I just like haven't even tried to see if they're upgrades or not. 'Cause watching me craft is probably not going to be very exciting. You could try though. It's got a little give in it.
We need reload speed.
I put despair in to try and seal the Ellie res. It just upgraded it and ate all of the forging potential, which is what I expected. But more Ellie res. Aha. Which means we can actually probably grab some out of lightning somewhere. There's all the lightning res. Also got that exalted throwing damage affix, so.
Oh, at level 90, we get the maximum magazine capacity.
Do you have any plans on adding monolith layouts? Yep. I don't know if there's any in 1.1, but yeah, adding more monolith layouts is definitely on the list for sure.
We're waiting for Autobot to come in so we could update the bingo card. I would guess he's going to be here soon. If not, I'll ask if someone else can do it.
Whenever you swap gear with plus skills on it, yep, I know where this is going. Yeah. Sometimes the skills get scrambled. Any plans to fix that or put in a visual aid to help you remember what you had before? Yeah, so there's
I thought that was going to go snapshotting.
there is a bug right now which prevents the visual aid to tell you what you had from showing. Because it does there's whenever you take I don't want to take it off because I'm
Holy crap, look at us with the
there's
two
this
new
bug right
weapons we
now.
put on.
Whenever you take it off and you come back into the skill, it's supposed to flash the letters. It's supposed to turn the letters red and put an outline that highlights the nodes that had points removed from them. So yes, we do have that. I just don't know why it's not working. It's working for years. Years!
Might have to drop something.
Oh. It's actually a fun one. All right. Going on the alternative targets. Going on the alternative targets in echoes. Any chance COF prophecies target specific targets per echo? What?
I don't know either.
Like fill stability bar, do X nodes to grant exalted items. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's possible, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think like that. Just in general for everyone here, if you've got an idea that you're like, hey, I wonder if they should do this idea.
Go to the forums.
If you suggest it to me, I will immediately forget it as soon as I finish answering the question. And you can go to the forums or the suggestions on Discord and throw them in there. And someone will actually look at them and compile them into a like suggestion pool.
Drop something.
No, I refuse to drop something. You drop something, crazy lady.
Guilty. Do you want to be the bingo card updater today?
Just me talking to myself.
I don't know where
somehow.
Topper is. We don't have enough energy.
Oh, that spell necrotic stuff.
I just sent you the card. And these are all the ones that have been done.
Hey. Terrible. Just keep going. Let's find more stuff. Can you elaborate on the difference between class pets? I get the variety and flavor. But we have huge outliers. On one hand, we have the Falcon, untargetable and immortal. On the other hand, we have Spriggan that have to revive by standing still. I think the other end is Necromancer, who actively sacrifices their minions.
He already talks about this. They want them to have their own identity.
Imagine this in a heavy moment boss fight. At the same time, there's no actual bigger payoff if you manage to pull that off. So in actuality, the Falconer is able to do much higher corruption with less effort. I think this is a humongous logic leap. The mechanical nature of the revive versus immortality of the pets is not the reason why one can do higher corruption than the other. Yeah, it might be a drop in the bucket that contributes to it, but that is not the reason. What am I saying here? I guess the Falconer does get the extra ability too, but the minions that you have, let me start over. The Falconer's Falcon is meant to be an extension of the Falconer itself. So this character and this character are effectively one character. That's the reasoning behind it. So if you're alive, the Falcon's alive. It's one thing. Partially because you have multiple. This is partially the reason is because you have multiple abilities on your bar that you need the Falcon to be alive to use, up to 3. So when 60% of your bar is contingent on this minion being alive, it's really important that minion stays alive, kind of no matter what. And then on top of that, there's thematic differences of this Falcon being able to hide itself, fly away, dodge in combat. It keeps itself alive thematically, I think, as well. The big difference there with the Spriggan, for example, if your minion dies, your bar stays the same. You lose 0% of your active abilities if your minion dies. So having it be this extra ally in combat that you have to help is, I think, really thematically on point and a good mechanical representation of that theme. As the companions, that's what they are. They are companions. They are their own separate, disparate thing. They are it's their own character. Sometimes they get specific names, things like that. They are an individual characters, whereas the Falcon is an extension of you. It's you don't get a name for it ever. The real extension of that is the other end of the spectrum. Sorry, of that Falconer is the Necromancer, where they are actively sacrificing and using your minions as a resource. They're not even trying to keep them alive. Is the Falconer overtuned? Yes. But that's got, I think, very little to do with the immortality status of the Falcon itself.
Falcon's overtuned.
A bear can physically take hits for you. It can pull aggro. It can actually be a defensive mechanic for you because it is absorbing some of that enemy.
Yeah, but it can't do damage.
Ire.
Even when you give it swipe, it's terrible.
Kind of disjointed ramblings, but I hope that hits the main points for you. All right, next question. Hi, Mike. Any plans to do other streams with guests? Oh, yeah. Last week was awesome. I agree. Last week was fantastic. And is it realistic to have some kind of filters for prophecies in COF which could highlight prophecies from one specific dungeon monolith? You'll have to write that one down. I don't understand what it is. Sorry. Sorry, I don't remember if I answered that whole question.
I don't know how to skip cutscenes and no rest for the wicked. I have no idea. I
Oh,
watched
guests.
them all because
Yeah,
my
yeah,
first
guests.
playthrough.
I would like to have guests. Kyle's an easy one because had him on before, and I know, and it's one that gets requested specifically a lot. We've also done 2D a 2D concept artist, which was a big hit. I really want to get our VFX artist in, our like combat designer, our enemy, our boss combat designer. I want to get, you know, there's lots of other people that I want to get in here. You're all a victim of my terrible planning. Sorry. That Falcon does chonk. All right. Any plans to raise the production values of the story content? More voice lines, cinematics, maybe some graphical updates. Yeah, we're always doing things like that. Could there be more generic and fun affixes like plus more projectiles, plus returning projectiles, chaining times, etc.? One of the really big strengths that we have with our skill system is being able to do a lot of really cool stuff with it. One of the weaknesses we have with our skill system is that it's not very generic at all. So the additional projectiles for every single skill that has additional projectiles is handled a little bit differently for every single skill that does it. And not every skill does it. Not every skill has it even as an option. So it's having and this goes for all the different types of things like that. But so if say we had one there's a word for them, affix. One affix that was like plus one projectiles. It would have to be like plus one projectiles for abilities that can have additional projectiles and don't have no projectile nodes taken in their trees. You know, like it's and we also frequently balance the number of projectiles that an ability can have very carefully.
So funny, I just bought an item in Torchlight Infinite that gives me more projectiles. That's exactly what he's talking about.
There's other things that cause issues with the number of projectiles too, and there's things that scale off the number of projectiles. And I think that, and I'm just using projectiles as an example for all these types of things, but some of these more generic, more intense, more transformative generic nodes are really iffy. It would have to be a little bit. Something would have to be a little bit more specific about it, I think.
Guilty. Add faction rank speed. It's to the left of Mike dice.
I could maybe see it be something like on a unique or something that's like plus one projectiles with one of these 4 abilities or something like that.
Fair, I'm working on multiple playthroughs and I'm like, all right, I love the scenes, but let's go. No, that makes sense.
All right, next question. You recently mentioned you desire to make unique items apply to Manifest Armor. Yeah, I do. It's not being done right now, just to be clear. But that it was difficult undertaking. Yes. Do you see that being a realistic feature that we could look forward to? Or is it just so tremendous of an undertaking that we shouldn't get our hopes up in that particular change? Unless something changes dramatically or I get like 6 months to just work on that and nothing else, I wouldn't expect it anytime soon at all. Sorry. Because I think it was brought up as like a pipe dream or if you could do anything type question, and so I picked something that's not really feasible, which isn't great for you know hearing about something like that. But yeah, it's what I would do if I could do anything. All right. Any updates on we are seeing a shaman rework? There are no major skill change rework overhauls for shaman coming next patch. I can tell you that for certain. you know, like we're touching things here and there. We're making changes where we can. We're doing like balancing of stuff, but like major reworks are not on the table for 1.1.
Booyah! There's our bingo card. We didn't have Shaman on there. We had Forge Guard. Dang it.
Like you won't see a new Shaman skill. You won't see like some patch on it's like, oh, redid the tree for this skill or anything like that. No.
Tech, I'm starting to cook.
All right. Any idea on issues with certain window types on controller swapping between the joystick, mouse, and D-pad? Plus R2, L2 to move around. You get stuck in one and can't move to the other. Things like
Anything with controller?
Seem to be a different window type. Can't press square to move. Key auto. I have no idea anything about that.
We didn't have controller on this
please
bingo
submit
card.
a bug report and we'll do our best to fix it. All right. On the topic of exiled mages, do you plan to add some mechanics / events with other classes on Echoes, for instance, Forsaken Druid, Demented, Beastmaster? We have the way that they like the storyline specifically behind how the exiled mages got there is very unique to mages. It is definitely feasible to have other mechanics that bring in other classes and things like that. You know, it's I think we'll want to explore some slightly different theming first before going back to that well. But you know, we do try and bring in player themed ability enemies.
What is the soul backup? I don't know what you're talking about.
The arena, the limited arena runs already do this. Custom LE keycaps when? Oh my goodness.
What did he say? LE keycaps?
I'm literally in the process right now of trying to design. If someone has this, please let me know. I'm literally in the process right now of trying to design. I have a like the most straightforward keyboard ever. But there's these. It's all white LEDs in there, and I want them to glow red. So I'm trying to print a little thing to like go inside this because it's like etched and you can see like light shining through and all sorts of stuff. But I really want to get a little red insert to go in there. I've got some transparent red filament, and I want to make it glow red instead of glow white. But yeah, sorry, just random aside. Custom LED keycaps. There's nothing in the works for that right now. I'm sorry. Would be cool though.
Custom LE keycaps.
I don't know. I've never been a big custom keycap like crazy
From
stuff
another
on
dude
them.
that
I'm,
died.
Hyper minimalistic. Here, I'll show you what it looks like.
Okay, I want to be completely honest. This is the new seasonal mechanic. This mist thing.
It is like the most minimalistic.
And whenever I
ever.
open it, the thing just
it feels so
murders me.
All right, hey, I have a question. I had a great time playing your game. Awesome. Spent over 100 hours in it. Epic. And I'm looking forward to some information about new content to come back to. I check every update to the game, and I'm really glad that you're fixing bugs, but I haven't seen any information about something new yet. Whether it's regarding the content itself, maybe items, class changes. Will there be anything in the near future? So 1.1, which will come out roughly 3 to 4 months after 1.0, as our usual patch cadence, will include a new Pinnacle boss system and other stuff. We haven't announced any of the other stuff that is coming with it.
Ooh, we can get another bullet. Well, murder in the mist doesn't seem fun.
When I click sort items in my stash, what parameters is it using to sort other than Tetris? It doesn't seem to sort by super obvious stuff like levels, etc. It starts by taking all of the largest items and putting them in this corner. It then goes and takes the next largest items and tries to put them in this corner.
Up to 8.5 million.
It then goes and takes the next largest item and tries to place it in that corner. That's all it's doing. That is literally it. Oh, it might start in the top left, actually. Sorry. Anyways, when it does this, the reason why question that often happens is why does it change when you click sort? Like why does it reorder itself?
Murder the Mist doesn't seem fun. I need to spend more time.
So when you actually click sort, it actually takes everything and like puts it in a little time box and then starts adding things back in one at a time. It just happens in a single frame. And
never
when
mind.
it takes
12
them all
million.
out, the order that it takes them all out in is different than the order that it puts them all in, and the order that it takes them all out in is the tiebreak order for various sizes.
All right, Tech.
of
This is what you
things.
got to beat.
So you'll
17-7.
notice that these two, these three idols, the middle one stays the same, and the top two switch back and forth every time.
Okay, so what I want to do. Skills.
If we drop this and pick it
Pull
back
out
up again,
movement skill.
it reorders them, so there's a new one in the middle. That's it. That's
Check
the whole. That's all
DMs.
the quirks. That's it. It needs updating big time. That was the first sort function we added 4 or 5 years ago.
You're asking me what it
we've
is?
never touched
What
it.
that
It needs
is?
to be updated desperately.
Is that what you're
Oh, no.
asking?
That might actually kill me.
Oh, okay. Very simple. Hit H.
Next question on topic of minions.
It goes right here.
Minion stream. Let's do this. Do you think the dot damage, pools, beams, etc. they take is on the right level, or are players meant to constantly use the attack move button more? I think that there is a corruption point.
Tech, and then the empty spots. So you see here how I have like red, 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 and then these two are opened. You can't, well, you can put in, for me, I could put in bullets in those slots. You get it? You'll get it.
With these death pools for minions.
Couple minion questions already. Oh, okay. So you want one with all of them open? No, the most you can get is 3 of them opened. But there's some things that do different things based upon how many you have
Little
opened.
Chunk of stuff.
For example, like bonus if you only use 2 and crap like that.
All right. For next cycle between Monolith Dungeons, improvements, class balance, new classes. No new classes next cycle. Defense changes, endurance, etc.
Here, let's try and kill it.
What would you say is the most priority for devs? New content. The Pinnacle Boss system.
All right, we can kill the freaking things
So
now.
we keep talking about, right?
All right, we can kill the mist people.
Might have to drop something.
Might have to drop something. No way. I really should fix my idols. Morning Frost. Classic.
Can you upgrade
Are
them
you
to get them
planning
to open
to
up?
add
Nope.
UI scaling option?
You'll
for
find a
items,
million
tooltips,
of them, though.
text to make them smaller and larger. It is on the list. We actually I saw someone that just started working on some scaling stuff. I don't know if it's going to be ready in time for 1.0 or 1.1. Sorry.
Scaling.
Both hands on your keyboard. Right.
It's a good one.
I don't know any details on what UI scaling stuff we started looking at, but we have started looking at it.
Nice.
I like Thorn's builds. Sweet.
It was Tech
Any
asking
plans to add
questions?
Reflect affixes. Percent reflect affixes? No.
Uh-oh, I got the crap like you in the mist. Look at this.
All right. Are we going to get an option to save build presets so we can switch between builds on the same class? We're not adding D3 armor.
We don't have
I
armory
could
on this one.
see a potential like template saving system whereby it would like highlight the nodes you want to take and things like that. I've talked about this in the past. There's a bit of a slippery slope there to people just loading in builds.
No armory.
And you're never reading a node on anything, which I think would be a really big disservice to those players. But maybe it's not the end of the world. I don't know. It does help a lot though, because I don't know. Like I personally, the place that I find it, I think it would help is I come back to a build. Like I only play this character on stream. That's the only time I touch it. And like I come back and I'm like, what was I doing again? What was I building?
Tech,
Merch
I'm
shop
starting to
when?
really
oh my God,
move.
Please keep asking. I'm serious. That's not sarcasm. Please keep asking. But I don't know. All right. Any plans on adding a star option on loot filter rules to see items drop on their respective colors?
Loot filter?
You mean like minimap stuff?
Damn, no
Like, so
loot
that-
filter on this card either.
Like have this for like any given exalted item, so you can make that show up. I'd really like to. There's some issues with it. We don't have a way to do it cleanly right now. Proper merchant skilled search when we are expanding the functionality of the searching systems in merchant skill.
No, we already got factions.
Any reason for 5 abilities over 6?
Ooh, that's a good question.
You've got 4 fingers and a right mouse button that fits real nicely on keyboard control layout. It's also a point where you're able to it's a depth complexity slider. So like having 5 abilities here and versus having that 6th ability here for all the combinations and how they build together, and keeping all of these different trees and all of their combinations and potential combinations in your mind when making builds, that complexity level goes up quite a bit. Like the number of combinations spikes pretty hard when you every time you add an extra ability on there as well. And
We're freaking
I think the
cooking.
complexity goes up at a much higher rate than the depth goes up at. Being forced to cut things, I think, is a really important piece of the puzzle. You'll often see, like, as an example, sort of a pull from a different game example, you'll often see players that are new to a trading card game. Like, for
Tech.
example, let's talk about Magic, 'cause that's the one I know the best.
Tech, listen to me for a second.
And they will, so in Magic, most
Hit escape. No. Top right. You can't even see it. Oh, I can't even show you. Hold on. Click on the little top right torchlight. Go to filter. And then hit intermediate. Middle filter. Click that.
that's a really important skill, I think, as well. And I think it also helps, I think limitations breed creativity often. And having too many abilities on your bar means you end up not needing to work out solutions to problems with limited resources as much in build crafting. Having said that, there is probably a little bit more room in the action economy is the wrong word, but it's kind of what I'm trying to get to. In the ability, like when I said like, oh, you got 4 fingers and 1 right click. There's probably room for a little bit more there than what we have. But I think that it's not worth adding another ability here or ability on your bar to do it, but there's probably room to add other things to that. Like for example, we add, whenever you go to a dungeon, we add that D key for that extra ability. I think there's room for things on a similar vein. We'll see what happens. I could be wrong about that.
All right.
More questions.
On 555,
do it.
Thunder Waste unlocked. Tier 5.
Might have to drop some.
I just got the producer stuck in my head. All right. What is your opinion on the current economy state of Merchants Guild? I mean, I think it's really unfortunate that the prices inflated so hard with the exploit that happened. I think we've been. You probably haven't really noticed what we've been doing, but we have been reducing inflation quite a lot. It's a difficult thing to.
Big ass beetle is fighting me, and I
just
can't
have
hurt
happen
it.
overnight
Run away!
and not screw a lot of people over. So it is something that we are, you know, it's a little subtle how it's happening, but it's definitely happening. And I think it's good that it didn't happen at the start of a season, or start of a cycle. And you know, I think it's good that
we didn't
got a
have
little bit of
inflation on
experience
our
with
bingo
this
card.
type of situation now, and learn what we can do to remedy it and deal with it and prevent it
Mr. Orange, you're not pulling that hamster, man.
a little bit better.
You don't want to know the odds. I should have told you not to try.
But it is definitely unfortunate that the prices are so high.
Why are you laughing?
I'm curious to know, like, hypothetically, this is just something that, like, this is not something we actively consider doing, for the record. But I'm just curious what people's thoughts on, hypothetically, if we had canceled every listing that was on the bazaar and just giving you all your items back, and then just like nuked everyone's gold by like 90%. You know, like,
No, that would be
what-
horrible.
What's the outcome there? Is like, what do people think would be the outcome there?
Ugh. People would
I'm
be
just curious
pissed.
what people their thoughts on something like that is. This is Mike asking, not EHG Mike asking, for the record. we just cover up my nameplate for a second in game. There we go.
Oh!
All right. Any cool? Yeah, like so. I think the obvious answer is that like everyone freaks out. But it fixes the problem, right?
You're punishing the people that did nothing wrong. Is the big thing.
Yeah, everyone would freak out. Yes, that means the rich lose a lot more. I agree, it does. That was intentional. Don't care, don't use any gold. Yeah, fair enough. Submit a ticket claiming your account had been hacked. Yeah, I can see that happening. Even if there's like a giant like notice that says this is happening, guaranteed hacked tickets. Yeah. Because I don't read either. Cool. Thanks for indulging me. I agree with a lot of what you guys are saying here. I think it's I think it would have been insane to do. Just for the record. But just curious what you guys thought.
Take my gold, Mike.
Back on to questions. Any cool new uniques for classes expected in the next cycle? Yeah, there's always new uniques are one of, I think, easiest and most interesting ways to spice up a class,
Something's coming for Forge Guard. I can feel it.
both from a design perspective and a development perspective. I think there's a lot of room for, like quick wins, as we like to say, on for unique items, and yeah, we add new uniques every patch, and this patch will be no different. Probably not a ton of them coming this patch, but definitely some.
New uniques. Watch, Forge Guard's going to
It's
get
also something
one.
that happens that usually happens pretty late in the patch cycle development, because they need less relies on them, which now actually is becoming a little bit harder to do late, because localization relies on them. So
Hey, guilty. Thinking out
right.
loud. We got
get
other
new voice lines for our
platforms.
characters in the future. Yeah, probably.
He talked
Will
about Steam
corruption
Deck.
number appear somewhere while we're in a run. Don't think so. I could see that being something that shows up, like when you're up here. It says like area level 90 corruption. That could be a good place to put it.
Corruption
I
level?
think one of the reasons put it in the suggestions channel. I will not remember that. It will get forgotten. If you actually want to see it, this does not count as submitting a suggestion. I think one of the reasons that people keep asking about sockets is because we value gemstones, rubies, diamonds, etc. in real life. So it feels really good to find them in a game. I'd agree with that. I hadn't thought of that before, but I agree with that. Ouch. My arm hair. Shards have no history or value to us other than late game rare ones we need. Would the team be open to the idea of having some kind of small side story about shard history, names, and rarity to give us more excitement / immersion when we find them? Maybe even a shard mining. I mean, that's a cool idea. I think that the
It's never going to happen.
intrinsic value of a gemstone as an outside of game value translating into game is a good observation, and adding that type of lore reason in game probably would have little to no impact on that. Because as I demonstrated earlier, I don't know how to read. So it's tricky to fill that void with that mechanic. I agree on the problem, and I like the idea, but I don't think that the idea fixes the problem.
You did a Forge Guard not
On
long ago,
templates,
right?
Maxwell
Yep.
build tool already does a per level slider. It would only bring it into the game and maybe eases up import/export for people that don't want to use external tools. Yep. Whether or not a tool exists outside of the game
Did he say anything about Forge Guard? I didn't hear anything.
doesn't have a ton of impact on if we put it in the game or not. It definitely has some. There are things where we're like, well, we never want to add this to the game, and then someone adds a tool for it, and we're like, yeah, let's add it then.
Nah.
I think something like this, though, the reason it's a downside, the people who would probably be most negatively affected by it probably aren't negatively affected by the external tool to the same degree. So I don't think it quite carries the same weight.
I'm focused on TLI. I blame Aaron. Don't blame me.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, you should blame me. Oh, I just stood there.
I know a lot of people don't like them. I love getting little arena echoes. And good news, the search, you can search by the word, because all of the arenas have
I like the arena
in the
echoes. They
title.
just
You
need
can
to,
see
the
top
waves
right,
just
says
need to
Desert Arena
spawn
up
a
there.
little
So if
faster.
you search for arena in the search bar, it will show you the arena ones, so you can.
Don't even know what the damn mist is.
You got it, guys. Good job. Not what we were looking for. Also not what we were looking for. All right. How are we doing for time? We're halfway through. That's pretty good. Hi. Any plans to Macros client? It already works almost perfectly via wine wrappers, but native client will be awesome. Oh, any plans to... Oh, Mac OS client. Oh my gosh. See, I told you I can't read. Mac OS doesn't even register as a thing in my world, apparently. It's all lowercase, so that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. You know, I don't have any details on potential upcoming platforms we expand into. I haven't heard anything, whispers or otherwise, about a macOS client at all in the last several years. Sorry.
I find it interesting how they don't.
Maybe someone's talking about it in the dark room that I'm not
and
invited
use
to or
the
something.
skill.
But as far as I know, macOS is not in the conversation right now. Ding, there it is. Ding, there it is. Hey, perfect timing. Thank you very much. Visit Nepal for subscribing. I bet it's beautiful.
Okay, damage-wise, we're rocking.
Plans on having separate leaderboard ladder on COF and MG alongside with shared leaderboards. I think it. I don't think we planned this, but I'm pretty sure it does show who's on which, right?
The hell's killing us? You. Starting to get FE to drop. Leaderboards?
Yeah, it's a little weird because you can switch. It showed it. I know we talked about having it show it. Just look, couldn't I? Yes, it doesn't show it.
Boards. Bot banning. We got bot banning. They were talking about. He was talking about the gold dupe and what they're doing.
I saw a screenshot. This is gonna tell you nothing because I don't know what it was for. I saw a screenshot of a mock-up that had something here. It had like these were pushed over a little bit, and it had like a window mocked up here, like full height.
Leaderboards up there? Oh, leaderboards is up there. Yeah.
Maybe we're adding that to it. There's something going there. I think. Is that Thorns? Who wanted the Thorns affix? There it is right there, Thorns. I know it's the wrong thing, I'm sorry. Plans on having... Oh, yeah, it's that. Any plans to expand or find the ladders rankings for Arena? Yes, I don't know what they are. There's, I think, a good chance of new ladders showing up as well at some point. It's weird. I don't know why, but like, I think, and this could just be like confirmation bias hitting me hard, but I feel like I'm seeing a lot of mage idols and a few primeless idols, but like no sentinel and no acolyte idols at all. Is that like, am I crazy here?
Yeah.
So that's been happening all day. Go up there. Are you gonna add any potions beside the health potion? Probably not. We do try to we like having more effects on potion use. And so like adding in a mana potion.
Dude,
so to
these
speak. But we
guys,
always put
I'm going to
those
go back
effects
to
on the
not
belt.
fighting them.
So your belt
In tier
is your potion
5,
slot.
they're
We did
just
experiment for a while, actually,
horrible.
having basically a D3 potion system where there's like a physical, like a potion modifier object that drops, and like you equip that potion into your potion slot, and all of the potions you pick up, potion charges you pick up, like are that new potion that has some extra special
I'm out in the
effect.
lava area. Nice.
And we were trying to find a bit of a niche for belts to live in mechanically, and that's when we
Where's
bestowed
Raven?
upon them the
They like thorns.
Potion.
He's playing.
mechanic identity.
What's it called?
How are bugs prioritized for fixing? Oh, there's a question and a half. There are many general gameplay UI bugs that affect things like entire skills or passives not working properly and have existed for years, but the smaller bugs get fixed away before these other more significant ones. Okay. The main thing with prioritizing bugs, there's a few axes. One of the big things is, I guess the big categories are how many dev hours or like just people hours is this going to take to fix? How much time is this going to take to fix? And I don't mean like how many weeks is going to take to fix. Like if 10 people work on this for 1 hour, that's 10 hours. If one person works on this for 10 hours, that's 10 hours. So how many hours is this going to take to fix? That's the cost. That's the upfront cost. And then
Easy. Too easy.
how many people does this affect? Does this affect 1% of the player base? Does this affect 100% of the
Playing
player base?
Warframe.
You know, like this has a big impact. If every single person's text above their name, other people have that turned off, I think. But if every single, person has a little red star that shows up above their head, it affects everyone. But it's not a huge deal if it's just a tiny little red dot. That's not a. And then the third axis is severity. So how big of a deal is this? I can't log in. Top tier bug. Super important. The hue on my nameplate is a slightly wrong hue. Not a top tier bug. So they get graded on severity, reach, and cost. And then they get distributed out to the people who need to work on them, and they pick the bugs in order of those criteria and fix them as quick as they can.
Ooh, we need
So if you
D4
have-
PoE to get brought up.
Thing that changes the order of when bugs actually get released into a build is say you have 20 bugs, and they're 20 dive bomb bugs. It's really hard to split those up between multiple people. They kind of all have to go to one person because there are certain objects you can do some split up, but usually it's best just to all go to one person because these are all so interconnected that they depend on each other. So if someone's fixing a bug with this node and someone else is fixing a bug with this node, they'll probably end up doing some of the same work twice. So you have to then give all of these bugs to one person. Okay. Say you get 10 bugs in about one topic and one bug in about another topic, and all 10 of those bugs, like you get 10 skill bugs and one sound bug, let's say, and the 10 skill bugs are all more severe and more urgent to fix and have a bigger reach than the one sound bug. But because you've given 10 skill bugs to one person and one sound bug to one person, that one sound bug that is lower severity, all that stuff gets fixed before those other 9 skill bugs that are waiting, because they have to go into their own little queue of who's working on it. So this is there's so much more that goes into this, of the logistics of doing this. This is why there are people who have project management jobs that keep us on track and keep us working and keep us like being efficient. So this is that's one thing. Prefab checkouts can stall bugs as well. So say I've got a bug where the wording of this node is wrong. I've got to change the wording of this node. I can't change the wording of that node until someone else finishes changing. Say someone else is working on a rework of the multi-shot tree, and they're changing all sorts of stuff in here. I've got to actually wait for them to finish and push and be done with the bugs for that rework before I can change the wording of that node on the other tree. And so sometimes you get these blocking elements of like, hey, you're working on this, it's preventing me from working on that. And so we try to streamline that and try to make sure people don't run into each other and things like that. But sometimes it happens. And then you get into situations where there's a fix on our newer branch. So we're developing 1.1. And we're also developing 1.0 hotfixes at the same time. And we add a new feature to 1.1 that if we try and fix a bug that's related to that new feature, we try and fix the bug for 1.0 that's live. But if we fix that bug for 1.0 now and then go to try and merge that fix into 1.1, we actually have to redo it with the changes that had been made on the 1.1 branch. So we're doubling our work. So we have to say to ourselves then, okay, this might be a bug that's been around for a while, we can fix it, but it's literally half as much work if we only fix it once and wait for the next big patch to come out instead of releasing it in a hotfix now. What else? There's so many things that like that will push and pull a bug around and where it gets allocated in priority and all that sort of stuff. So like there's so many of these things. I'm sure I'm missing so many things that can cause these to move around as well. So it's I know it can sometimes be frustrating when you see like, hey, here's a bug that's been around for a long time, and here's another bug that's brand new and less bad or something like that, and it got fixed first. Like, why? It's frustrating. Hopefully that ramble rant thing that I just did will give some insight as to why it might be that way.
I think that actually makes a lot of
Why it
sense.
could be that way too.
I think that makes a lot of sense.
That Falcon hits so hard. I love it.
It's broken.
Never. Right. Can we please have a tag system for stash tabs like PoE, like affinities? Yes. So when we have an item sent to the stash, it goes to the specific tab that is same tag as the item. I love that in PoE. I would love it in LE too. Yeah. Sure. Not right now. What was your favorite feature that eventually got cut from the game?
Ooh.
We had weapon swaps at one point. We had
The
axed
weapon swap.
where you like switch in this different weapon there. It did exist. I still have a version of it. Never forget.
Terrible.
What was your favorite feature? It said that any plans to improve character movement and responsiveness, also skill queuing and animation canceling to traversal skills. I mean, you are there's a certain point that you get into with any ability that you can't cancel it once it's at that. There's like a window. There's a 3 stages to an ability. Whoop. Ability timeline. This is button press. You push the button, and now there is a little delay, and these points happen differently for every ability. This is push the button, and then it's doing some sort of like lead up casting animation, something like that. There's a VFX happening, and then the ability object gets created. It's here, woohoo! The ability exists in the world. That ability object does its thing. For a movement ability, for example, that is causing you to move. For fireball, that's like a fireball existing, whatever. But in the casting process of it, there's a point where, so like this is still like you're still in your casting animation. This is where casting animation ends, and you're chilling again. There's a point here for every ability where it's called our set a low priority ratio, where you can use a high priority skill, and it will snap you out of like this whole section here. You can use a high priority ability and it will snap you out of the animation. This does exist in the game already. Walking is a high priority skill. All movement abilities are high priority skills. They will all break you out of this early. So you can, by stutter stepping, actually increase your DPS a tiny bit with some skills.
See that? That's your crafting. How much is your forging potential?
I should probably check that last statement I just made about increasing your DPS by stutter stepping.
You
may have put something in that means you can't actually start a new ability until this point. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you can start a new ability here.
Crafted items. 87.
So just make it go faster. I don't know if you can. Doesn't really matter right now. Anyways, there's no queuing right now. The abilities that are held down are kind of in that queue. So like if you're holding down one ability and you start holding on another one, it does get queued in. So I started holding on my right mouse and then started holding on my left or my Q, and my mana is gonna screw me over here. It will use the Q before it uses Acid Flask again if you're holding them both down. So there's kind of a priority for next ability queuing that does exist. But while you're in that first section of an ability, if you press another ability in that section, it won't wait for the first one to finish and then use the second one. You do have to be pressing the new ability when you are able to use it still. What do you think of the better nerf COF meme on LE Reddit? I haven't seen it. I love the memes in general. At a quick glance, I don't even see one. On like the third page here. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Oh, you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. The people who are convinced that we're nerfing COF based on MG habits. I think jokes are all fun and games, and I hope that new players don't believe it as real. I hope they realize that they are jokes, or if they aren't jokes and you're making those jokes but don't realize it's a joke and think it's real, it's a joke. It's not real. Have you ever thought about including glyphs, runes, and other materials as in-game currency to keep the market and farming alive and motivated? No. I mean, we've thought about it, but we don't plan on doing it. Is there an ETA on more weapon or new skill cosmetics? Skill cosmetics are
MTX.
Still gonna be a minute before they get here. Weapon cosmetics are loosening restrictions a little bit, I think. And I think they're trying to add some more at the same time. I don't know if more are coming in at the same time or not. But we are working on it. Any HP regen build buffs coming next season. I don't have any information on the status of potential upcoming balance changes in the game. If you have a suggestion you'd like
Go
to
to the
leave
forums
for a potential upcoming balance change, please submit it to our suggestions channels. Ward OP. Do you plan to address wasted skill points on skill conversion nodes where an item or class passive has already converted the skill's element and scaling, but you still need the specialized node behind it? Perhaps the node already at 1 out of 1 but grayed out if you haven't reached the adjacent node yet.
He just said Ward's OP. That counts.
I think what that's referencing is if there's a loop like this, and like this wasn't lighting up properly to get this node, but like you had to come this way to activate it, or like the loop doesn't work but bidirectionally properly. Every situation where that happens is just a bug, and we will fix them. Please report them. Hi Mike. Hello. How you doing? Good, thanks. Oh my gosh, I taught my kid to like wink and make that noise, so he goes like, now, and I didn't tell my wife, and he did it to her, and he was just like, he whacked over, he's just like, and she lost it. It was great. I'm gonna give this a shot. All right, is there a detailed roadmap to 1.1 and beyond? And also
no
a balanced
roadmaps.
patch. I mean, we always strive for a balanced patch. We don't have a detailed roadmap right now. I'd really like to get a roadmap up. We've been burned so many times by trying to add roadmaps.
He mentioned PoE earlier too.
Every
Should
time we
be
put a roadmap
bingo.
up, like we've tried different versions of roadmaps.
No,
and, like,
I don't remember PoE. What did he say?
No matter how many like disclaimers and caveats and warnings we put on there, it gets like misconstrued and twisted every single time, and then we like make it super vague. And people are like, there's not enough info on this, and we're like, because you misused the info we give you. And
He mentioned the affinity
It's just, like,
tabs
cycle, so we kind of give up on them a little bit.
PoE. Can we get stash tabs like PoE?
Maybe we're doing something wrong with them. I don't know,
Correct.
but I've been quite frustrated with the outcome of the roadmaps we've given out in the past. I'd love to figure out a way to make them work better. So we'll see. Alright, how do you feel about weird outliers like Fire Aura, Shadow Daggers, and Spark Charges? Well, there's two different categories there, just to be clear. Fire Aura is a completely different beast than Shadow Daggers and Spark Charges.
Correct.
For starters. While their behavior is pretty consistent, it's not consistent and predictable. Oh, it's consistent with itself and predictable once you've messed with them for hours on end. They can be very confusing for new players as triggered skills scaling isn't really explained up front to the player. I agree, they are confusing. I do not know how Shadow Daggers and Spark Charges work exactly. I know the basics and can play with them and everything, but like people ask like complex questions about like how exactly certain interactions happen, and I'm like, oh, let's just go. I'll like go into the editor and just like crank certain stats up and just record what happens, you know, or like go into the code
Holy
and like
crap,
trying
we
to
killed
decipher
the shadow
the
guy
ancient
without, or
hieroglyphics that are
the
this
mist person
in
without
notes.
dying.
Perfectly well laid out and everything, but I just get so lost with Spark Charges and Shadow Daggers. Fire Aura is really straightforward and easy to explain. It's just its own skill. Pretend you can draw. Pretend Fire Aura is one of these skills. Done. That's Fire Aura. Easy. In general, we probably should have more detailed information as to how triggered abilities scale in our game guide.
Might have to drop something.
But I want more exalted stuff.
Might have to drop.
Geez, search function be better. That is one thing that's bothered me with the search function this whole time, is that it leaves that vertical row there. It's because most things are 2x2 or too wide. It leaves that there. Ugh. Anyways, how would people be negatively affected by an in-game build templates? If you're not using a build planner, it wouldn't make much difference. And if I'm trying stuff out, I'd rather have my next experiments out within the game. My next experiments out within the game, I think is what it says. For the build followers, it would not be a downside either. I agree that the people who are already using builds and people who are already making their own builds, it would be a positive thing. I think that there's a subset of players who
bingo
would spend even less time reading nodes. And all of those players, that the amount of time they spend reading nodes, if that drops to basically 0, there's a huge amount of knowledge, of game knowledge, that just vanishes.
I agree.
And if something ever goes wrong with your build, or you're in a transitional stage in your build, or something gets nerfed, or you find a new item that you want to work with, or there's a lot of different things that can cause variance in a build and deviations from a build planner that would not be possible for a person who has never read any nodes. And it would be very difficult for a player who's read almost no nodes.
He also kind of gave us a spoiler already.
Which players would want a build planner and want that experience, and which ones would have that experience thrust upon them, is dependent a little bit on. Oh, I apparently wanted those. They're nice with the throwing attack speed, but I might as well just
Might have
crush
to
them.
drop something. Might have to drop something.
We should probably learn the
Let us
seasonal
put things up
mechanic
onto
and
the
do the
cursor
mist
like
area.
That's what I was trying to do there. I'm like, well, if I open my inventory, I can just pick it up onto the cursor. Old habits die hard. I feel like most of us have been there. That moment where you have like no space in your inventory because it's all charms. You kill Bale, you're spam clicking, everyone's trying to grab all the stuff, and you click up and you can see the outline of an object on your cursor, and you know what it is based because you saw a drop and you saw a click and you know that you got that item, so you've got it sitting there. But the shape of everything in your inventory means that you have nowhere to physically place it. And if you drop it, that other guy that's standing right there that sees you not moving or typing is going to pick it up. And he's just chilling there. He's like, you're going to drop it. I know you're going to drop it. You're going to drop something good. You're going to switch it out with something in your inventory and drop that. I'll take that. Or you're going to drop that item that's sitting on your cursor right now. And there's that standoff that happens. And you're just like,
you just wait.
How long are we each going to sit here and wait for this to happen? The record's like 2 hours or however long it takes the game servers just auto close. Definitely been on a very long standoff match there. I don't know what the item was, but I remember getting into that match with someone. Really just dropped some stuff.
We're about to hit level 78.
Right. Any plans to add a token for idle slots for alts? I find it tedious to do the side quests on many characters, and farming would help this sort of Ramalani's gift
Alt leveling
in feel. But if not,
that counts. Campaign.
We don't have plans for it at the moment.
It's basically what the question is.
I'd say the philosophy behind it comes down to, it's this character progression feel thing, and this actually ties into a lot of what I was talking about that I don't know if I finished the last question properly or not, but that never reading a node situation, that not going through the that process of like leveling your character. This is kind of the whole reason why the campaign is just part of the leveling process at all. Still is a big part of that is the like why can't my character just be level 90, we want to give you a chance to like the speed and order that we unlock abilities in, and that your passives get unlocked.
Detour, you
mastery
could exit the
gets
game,
unlocked,
join
your
another,
mastery
and then
ability
drop the
gets unlocked,
selected
and also
item on the
things that happen,
ground
that
to
order,
prevent
that pace, and
sniping.
those levels
There
that
you
happen
go.
at, where they happen in the campaign, what you're doing in the campaign when they happen. All these things are all very carefully placed so that there's a specific learning process that happens with that character.
Tech, how's your character doing?
Just having that all happen takes that process away, takes that that knowledge and that learning experience away from the player. So that's one of the factors that contributes to it. Okay, super serious, ultra relevant question here. Can we expect more bees in the future, please? Only because your question rhymed, sure. I don't know. I would be surprised if we never did. There's like unreleased, uncompleted like bee things in the game that we just like someone like started to make and like it just never got finished. And so it gets brought up enough and little things drip feed in over enough time that like I'm sure something else will show up. Any thoughts on having stash tabs provide a 0.0x% damage multiplier based on total count? Yes, it's a terrible idea. I'm sorry. I no.
Dwarven Realms does it.
No.
We were talking about it. What was yesterday?
I'm sorry to be so matter of fact about it, but like no, sorry. Any plans to enable online bot MTX items in offline for the account? I'd love to. I don't know.
I had to ask that after last night. That was you. That's hilarious.
It's still up in the air.
72. Nice job.
Any plans for a more difficult leveling campaign option? I mean, that we did add those boots at the start of the game for that.
Might have to drop something.
So go grab those boots. If you don't know what those boots are,
Bear Cave.
don't think we can actually. Can we teleport to them?
Oh no, not a purple aura guy. The purple aura guys are mean, Tech.
Maybe down here. All right, can we just walk backwards out of Keeper's Camp and go there? I feel like we should be able to.
Hide in the aura.
There's a
Yeah, very funny.
little cave that you can get them right at the start of the game. Google it.
Should I hide in his spinning
Boots,
arms?
they're called like veterans boots of something, and it like makes you do less damage and take more damage. I think it's actually a really good way to do the campaign because you do feel that difficulty. 25-minute warning, Mike. Oh, thank you very much. I think in 5 more minutes we're gonna stop taking questions from chat. So, if you want to ask me a question, please get it submitted in the next 5 minutes before at 35 minutes left in the stream. We'll probably stop taking questions. It's usually what we do.
Dude, we are freaking flying at this point now.
I wonder if I actually have those boots in my stash. I might check that. There's like right at the start of the game, you're like going through a cave, and then like the cave like turns to the right, and then it goes north as you exit the cave.
You got to knock out the false wall,
right,
kill the bear, knock out the other
north,
false
you,
wall.
Like, smash open a wall. And there's a bear, and you kill the bear, and you smash open a wall, and there's a bear, and you kill the bear, and they got boots.
Correct.
Yes, there's 2 walls and 2 bears. All right. In regards to cycles, will it be an endgame thing only, or will it be added from the very start of the game for everyone to enjoy from level 1? Well, so this cycle, the primary mechanic is a pinnacle boss system. So that's going to be a pretty endgame specific thing. There are elements of it that do start earlier. Like it's not just once you finished everything else, this starts type thing. So like there's a lead up, and I don't want to go into too deep on it, but like there's stuff that happens before the very end and such. But the focus is on the pinnacle boss system at the end. Like that's what it's all building up towards.
That was close.
Bears Boots Battlestar
What are the
Galactica.
buttons for unspecialized skills? Any plans on having the QWER buttons on a wheel system so I can use more of them? For example, I use the mouse wheel to a skill bar too with different button skills.
Ooh.
No. In regards to the search function while looking at your bank, is there a way for everything that was found in the search to move to a tab, given if it has room all at once? That's a cool idea. Good thing to put in the suggestions thread. That would be so hard to do. The way the searching works to keep it efficient would be so tricky. Is it possible?
Tier 5
I think the
lightning
search-
boss
yeah, I
that
think-
is
I think
going
it probably is
to
possible. The search definitely
murder
explains
us after this.
Or like how many item slots it's taking up. So like take all the items and like figure out the total number of slots. Like this would be 8. This would be 4 and 4 and 1 and 3. You know, and like add those all up and tell you how big the volume of things you've searched for is, and like
Also, if
have
I
a
kill
limit
this
on the
dude,
number of
which
things
we
you can auto-move
should,
or something.
we will be at 100 top right things.
That's a cool idea. It's a very cool idea. I have no idea if it's possible. Why aren't loot filters server side or in the cloud? When I switch to my Steam Deck, I have to remake my loot filter, and it's annoying.
I'm at
Maintaining 2.
104.
Yeah, I feel like Steam Sync should sync those, right? I mean, obviously not considering you're using Steam Deck. I'm quite surprised Steam Deck doesn't auto sync that.
Tony Stark did make it in a cave with a box
I think
of
it's probably
scraps.
just a product of how we initially implemented it before multiplayer existed.
Yeah,
Full.
well,
I'll
I'm
show
not
you,
Tony
it's
Stark.
full. It's full.
You're up to T4. That a boy.
I swear I'm gonna look through all this one day. Be so you show up to stream, it's gonna be so organized. So organized. You won't even know what hit you.
It's never gonna happen. All right, this is gonna be get wrecked.
I think that's it. I'm calling off the cutting off question taking.
Me getting wrecked.
We don't actually have that many stored up, do we? Right here. Oh, we got lots of. We're gonna keep taking them. We have 20 minutes left. We have less than 20 minutes of questions for sure. For sure. You've seen Workaholics, for sure. Love it. It's been a while since you shared a teaser with us. That's true. It has been a while. Almost like someone's on vacation that usually gives me the teasers. Worst. I'll try and get them for you. I'll try and get something for next week. I got nothing this week. I'm sorry. But I think we're getting to that point as well where there's like, we're getting close to, like we're approaching spoiler season. So you know I think that'll be a good time to start moving those back in.
Holy crap, we beat him without
Considering
dying.
boots is such an important slot, any chance it could be a ring instead? We actually really intentionally made it to be boots, partially because it's such an important slot. It does have scaling movement speed on it, so you do get plenty of movement speed from your boots still.
Where's my shirt? Alrighty, time to play Uber driver to a couple of
personally,
kids
like,
that need to
I'd
go
really
to
love
work.
to see a
Good
full
man.
set of it.
All right, tier 6 unlocked.
Where it's just like, yeah, I'd like to actually be a set. That's what I'd love to see. I don't think we'd ever do it, but I'd love to have it as like every single slot set. I'm talking like it's a helmet, chest, weapon, offhand, neck, ring, belt, like 2 different rings, gloves, relic, like just the whole thing. That's what I'd love to do. I mean, it'd just be insane to the point where like you just can't move basically. But I think that'll be fun. Adding in just the second option, I think, is reasonable. Hey, I just gotta complain about not getting Acolyte stuff into there. Crit. Let's go. Let's crit one, yeah. First. All right, next question.
First time I ever
what
went
game
down
did
without a
you-
hitch. That a
did
boy.
you play the most outside of LE? I mean, it changes. I think the thing I've probably sunk the most number of hours into is Diablo 2. Just countless.
Countless
hours.
Diablo 2 hours.
The Civ franchise after that, it's a little, it's like if you counted D2 separate from LOD and PD2 and POD and D2R, like if you counted those all as separate things, probably like Civ 6 is actually more, but Diablo 2 in general be the number one spot.
All right.
I like how you made armor affect magic damage. I think that's
2 at tier
this is dot
6.
damage. What prompted this decision? Oh, or maybe it's not about dot damage. Maybe it's specifically about like elemental, like more than just physical damage. How it affects these ones.
I need more beacons. Drop
I
down
think
if you're out. Yeah.
If that's the question you're asking, I think it just comes down to a simple, like idea of, you know,
Okay.
if someone is throwing
I'm about to hit
flaming
level
axe or
80,
a flaming ball at you, having like
where now I
armor,
have to pay to reset.
will help with that.
So now I
you know,
need
like,
to respec
not having that fireball
before
hit your skin.
I hit 80.
is good, right?
Torchlight.
So it's just I think it's the base reason is mostly just a like logic reason, which isn't 100%. I think part of it as well is that the
Thanks, son.
distinction on incoming damage, knowing the type is important,
Tech.
but
Tech.
knowing that you're strong, like your defenses are strong.
little
versus,
fried rice and
hits
orange
versus
chicken.
non-hits is
Nice and
an
warm.
easier split-second decision to make on like, ooh, can I try and tank this or not? And not having to evaluate like, is that orange or red as it's coming towards you? Like, is it physical or fire damage?
Was the Abada soup? No.
Will there be a battle pass with cosmetic rewards coming to cycle 2? No. Sorry if you wanted one, not happening. Do you have any ratio of how many players play online versus offline? I believe we do. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. Sorry if this has been asked. It seems like some of the classes have to split stat for different skills for the same archetype. Is this going to be just how it is? Yeah, I think that there's I think if every class was I feel like we're talking attributes like vitality, strength, dexterity, intelligence, attunement. If every class was just like here's your main stat, stack it, go. I think that's a lot less interesting than having ways to weave them together and
Agreed.
be efficient and effective still. So it just comes down to having more options, more versatility, more ways to play. This guy has some health to him.
Mike just said D4
What
sucks.
is the design thought behind the number
Rick.
of item slots? LE has more than Diablo 2, but has a lot less than, for example, Grim Dawn. What thoughts go into that? Yeah, this was a A very long conversation that happened over several years, and the slots changed many times. More in the start. They didn't actually change much after that, but the conversation has come up quite a few times since then too. So it's kind of big. We got a little time here, but I think the core of it is that we didn't want to have an overwhelming number of, like, there's some point where there's too many slots, there's too many possible combinations, there's too many there's just too many options, and we wanted to limit the number of possible options to a point where it was manageable. But at the same time, we wanted to have and we wanted to have them all be have a thematic and mechanical niche for them to sit in, or be just like obviously something you need. Like you need a helmet slot. It's just, you gotta have a helmet slot. And there's some game that's probably fantastic that doesn't have a helmet slot that I just insulted. I'm sorry, but for our game, when we were looking at the design, we're like, we have to have a helmet slot, kind of just no matter what. And like you have to have weapon slots, you have to have rings. Like there's certain just like mainstays that are just kind of just there no matter what. But then we wanted to try and have like thematic and mechanical niche that the other slots that maybe were less obvious or just sort of like gimmies to fit in and feel good still. So I'm talking about like belts, boots, gloves, and relics here, specifically relics for the most part. With regards to how many like different weapon bases and like combinations of main offhand stuff, a lot of that comes down to like animation scope and like we'll be adding in more things like that as time goes on.
Ten minutes left on the dev
I'm
stream.
realizing that fire damage is one of my weak points. Got her, Otter. You might have seen this question before, maybe. But any idea of updating, adding stuff to the loot filter? Yeah, we're working on it. There is some stuff to the loot filter coming next batch. Just got assigned some stuff actually. Will we see some sort of system for skills after hitting level 20? I hope. I hope. We are aware of a little bit of a engagement drop off that happens with skills mid campaign when they hit mid late campaign when they're all hitting 20 and then you get into monoliths and you kind of just like got your points and got lucky there. Oh my goodness, no, don't just what.
Dude, that was good.
Postal Tony skill stuff. Yes. Okay. So there is this this point where your skills hit 20, and you're like your skills hit 20, and you're like, well, I'm kind of like done with this system. I don't need to actually go in here and look at this stuff anymore because I've like picked up my skills and that's there. And I can just kind of ignore it. It's done. And you kind of walk away from the system on your character unless you're changing your build up, which does happen and is great for that. But if you go through, you level all the way through, and you pick all your stuff up, and you get to endgame when you decide not to change it. That's your build, and you're done. And this whole system kind of vanishes. It kind of just disappears because you've got your skills. They do what they do, and you don't have to touch it anymore. Passives, you still get that drip feed until 100, so there's that like from 55-ish, 60-ish, around 60 I think is where it stops. 62, maybe it's a little later, maybe it's like 75. But anyways, in those let's say last 25 skills levels, you are still getting passive points, so this system doesn't vanish. And this is something that we've been looking at and considering and debating all sorts of stuff on what's going to happen with it. So there is this, there's this kind of this hole in your build crafting and build development experience where you miss your character. There's this hole in your character progression where skills as part of that character development and exploration disappear from view. And you get a little bit of a resurgence when you start getting items like this, like +3 Valkyrie. Great, I have a few more skills I can toss in. And we've been really careful with the total number of plus skills you can get on any given skill based on the percentage of points you can invest in an overall tree. There needs to be points in the tree that you're not going to go to. So there's definitely this gap in, because 20 points happens pretty quick overall, and I think there's this gap. I'm really dancing around this question. I'm struggling to answer it properly here. I think there's this gap in there's this fall off with your skills where we still want them to be part of that leveling process, that experience, that gameplay experience as you make your way through the Monolith of Fate, as you make your way through dungeons, as you make your way through the Pinnacle system. Still having your skills, having opportunities to evolve past that point is important to us, and is something that we're going to continue to look into to find a way to do that nicely. And fun and exciting and smooth. So yeah, there's room for skills to evolve still as a system, I think, as we get in those last 25 levels or so. Not at 1.1. Sorry. All right, I feel like this is the first game I've played in a long time that is breadcrumby, meaning I get introduced to things, and every time I learn something new, my brain explodes with possibilities. Is this by design? I almost said this is by design. Is this by design? Yes. Or is it a happy accident of creating a cohesive experience? PoE, I consistently have to look stuff up. Diablo is so simple, I never get surprised. How do you reach such a sweet spot? So you're absolutely spot on, and we don't do it perfectly, and we're still working on it. But this is something that is very carefully thought about and discussed. The order that skills get unlocked in, the levels that it happens at, and the levels that this happens at, the order that which ones are before the lock line, all that sort of stuff, which systems get unlocked. Forging, for example, is available from the moment one, but we never tell the player about it until they've gotten to a point in the campaign where we know they've gotten some materials, and then it shows up as a quest, and the idols shows up as a quest as you get to the end of Act 1, and this and then this like slowly unlocks. It opens up, and you get more of these, and you get bigger ones and different shapes and things like that. Like that slow add-on. You start getting your blessings once you get into Endgame. Things like this. This is the rate that these are added on at as you level is extremely intentional, and we don't do it perfectly yet, and we are still working on it. So yeah. Still working on that. Thank you, Bits. It's perfect. I'm just gonna grab a couple here. We have 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left. I'll grab a couple questions directly from chat here.
I don't like
date for
not
cycles
enough
yet?
spoilers.
Not yet. Roughly 3 to 4 months from 1.0, which puts us roughly 1 to 2 months from right now. Any plans for new classes in the future? Oh yeah, we got plans for new classes in the future. Let me tell you, we're gonna go die to this boss. It's gonna be fun. We do have plans for new bosses in the future. New bosses. We do have plans for new bosses in the future too. We do have plans for new classes in the future. You'll see new mastery classes first. That chunked. Which is better, fire or necrotic? Necrotic. So I want to get one of them down quickly. And new mastery classes will be first. We do have vague plans for new base classes as well. But the primary focus will be on new masteries to begin with. It'll be a while before new base classes or even new masteries are added. They're a pretty huge undertaking. We've got some more systematic updates to the game that need to happen first. Hey, that went really well. What? Okay. Armor.
You're doing good,
Yes,
Mike.
we're taking armor. You kidding me? Our defenses are hot garbage. Oh, hey, was that all three? No. Dang. Got really excited for a moment there. Just two. Almost. So close. Any plans for Falcon skins or Ballista skins? Oh, yeah. You may notice that there is a skills thing down here. I'll go right there.
No spells. Damn.
More stuff. No capes. Will we see some sort of system for? Oh yeah, I already answered that. Oh yeah, that's all the questions I think.
You made it through,
Yeah,
Mike.
nice. Do you guys have any plans on making another game? Maybe another genre? I would love to explore more games and more genres and things like that. We're still really heavily focused on Last Epoch and will be for a while. But yeah, there's tons of other games and other genres so we're all extremely passionate about RPGs, which I think is hopefully pretty obvious. And I think there's a lot of us have other genres we're also very passionate about too. Like some of us really love shooters, or some of us really love card games, or some of us really love strategy games, or some of us really love there's all sorts of these other genres that we're all that we have passions in as well.
We bingoed,
And,
sir.
Like personally for me, 4X strategy games and card games, physical and digital. Those are two huge things for me personally, and I'd love to explore some of those from a design and dev perspective. I think that'd be amazing. It's definitely not anywhere on my radar personally to do anything else anytime soon. Last Epoch's got my full attention, because it's great. Sorry if it was answered earlier, but any plans to improve the stash system? Yes, we do. And with that, I think it's time to end.
That's it. Bingo.
I hope you had fun. I know I did. We'll be back same time, same place next week. For more questions, more answers. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you all. If I did not answer one of your questions, I apologize. It was not intentional. I will do my best to answer it next time. Or if you'd like, we do have an Ask the Devs channel in our Discord. You are more than welcome to stop by and ask there, and I'll probably answer it later tonight. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful time and drink lots of water, and all the bosses you try and take down drop exactly the loot you want. That's what I wish for you in your lives. Oh, we got someone playing hardcore. Let's go say hi to someone playing hardcore.
Who's playing hardcore? Who is
I'm
it?
scared. I did a little bit. I used to play Diablo 2 hardcore when I was younger. And I just can't do it anymore.
Can't handle it.
All right.
Can't handle the truth. Junkie.
Troop, thank you for the follow. Rubber side down, chrome side up. Welcome to the community.
Junkie.
Welcome in, Raiders. Are we getting raided again? Last Epoch game is raiding. Welcome in, Last Epoch game.
Woohoo! All right. We got our bingo today, everyone. We got our bingo. Let's move chat back. Okay. Well, everyone. I am at that crucial point right now. Okay. What am I talking about? In Torchlight Infinite, you get free respec up to level 80. Once you're level 80, you got to pay for it. We're 79.60. Kind of got an idea right now. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, honestly.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'll need some time. I hope this is the right path forward.
Should have gone split shot from the start. That's what I'll do. Oh, jeez.
I hope this is the right path forward. I need to rest.
Okay, 4 million, and we only have one passive tree in. Plus, you got more projectiles. That we do. We would take blunt. Okay, let's go into this. Activate. Block, evasion, max life, cooldown, crit rating, attack speed. Maybe we just go max life. Look at.
I hope this is the right path forward.
+1 to physical skill levels. Damage can't be converted to other types. Okay. Sealed mana. 30% chance to gain 1 stack of any blessing when triggering a skill. Area. Fervor. Take the base physical. Take the sealed mana. Okay. And now hair trigger. Back to the training dummy. This is
Please
now
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Aaron, I'm at an average DPS 300,000 at level 60. Very nice.
I'll need some time.
Okay. We're around the damage of our last one. Projectile. Gale. Projectile quantity and splits close range fire. That is what we want.
I hope this is the right path forward.
There's Gale. Is horizontal. Okay. Oh, it's already in. I see what I did. Okay. Now let's see where we're at.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Well, now. Oh, we're still not done. We are still using lightning instead of physical.
I'll need some time.
Using Thunder Spirit? Yeah. We'll probably end up axing it later on. Boom, there we go. All right, Tech, I'm at 31 million. Thunder Spirit, for a certain reason, It gives you 28% or 26% attack speed. So just a huge boost to your attack speed. A lot of projectiles. Okay. That feels good. Yeah, I'm dual wielding right now. Okay. Let's go look at
Buy or sell.
some
Help
candles
yourself to the
really
catalog.
quick. I legit don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm just kind of manually looking around. Man, they're pretty expensive, even for blue. Cold damage or erosion damage. Damage regen. Tech, you ready for some multiplayer or what? Beam. They all come home. Playtime is over. Ah, that's okay, sir. 20% increased critical damage if you have defeated an enemy recently. Curse effect, minion attack, and cast speed. One's not too bad. All right, Tech, we'll test multiplayer tomorrow or Sunday or whatever other day. It's totally fine. I still don't even know how to set it up. All right, this is fine. We don't have to look at this yet. All right, what else do we got that's garbage? Gloves. Fire physical. No, we don't want that. All right. 8 flame elementium. All right, let's take our new build for a spin. Which is scary because we are now going to have to pay to respec. It's fine. We did what we wanted. All the passives are redone. By doing that respec, we almost tripled our damage. Spending nothing. We're still as glass cannon E as ever, but good best defense is a good offense, right?
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Just smoked. Look at that. All right, everyone. Torchlight Infinite's brand new season, Whispering Mist. On this run, we should hit level 80.
Violence is not the answer to war, but it is the answer to your sins.
Oh, we walked into the lightning.
Justice continues.
I've heard to be able to face tank, but you do you. Yeah, good luck face tanking.
I'll need some time.
Actually, you might be able to figure it out. I don't know. I mean, that being said, given the option of face tanking, I agree. It's more relaxing.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I don't even want to look at my resistances. 38, 6, and 24. See, they're pretty good. Don't look at those. You have resistances? No. That's why you shouldn't look at them.
Are you still searching for her? Or are you searching for the echoes of the void?
See that? This is the one now we care about. This is the level 91. And that is where we unlock these. Our final hero trait, which is our magazine capacity and spread angle. Or we no longer reload, but we shoot all the ammo at one time. Level 90 is going to be the big jump. Big jump. It'll be kind of like a big bada boom. It'll be big. Big boom. Big bada boom. Big. Tech, I thought you left. Bada boom big. All right, let's do something we haven't done before. How about that, huh? What the hell is this? Explore notes. Deduction record. Go to Mistville. What the hell is this? The fact that we're level 80 and we have not touched the seasonal mechanic. Okay, this is simple. This is just like the dream. Only instead of a wheel, we've got these. All right, that's simple to understand. I know that. I'm just learning. And this is crap we can discover. Food. All right. Month 1. Battle difficulty changes along with character level max 55. Month 2. Whatever. Just put me in here. I'll light up all this crap. New venture into the deepest part of the mist. Cell exploration, sanity, bad omen. Okay. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm using all of my crap, aren't I? Wait, spend your sanity? I got sanity back.
It's my duty to cleanse
And the
all
church will
evil and
restore sanity.
impurities.
Okay, so I gotta... So now I've gotta run through here to get to here, correct? And it was showing me what to do, but I didn't actually pay attention. Yes. I don't give a rat's. Let me fight!
I'll need some time. Is this as far
Oh,
as
crap.
the road to justice? Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
They spawn like black sail.
I'll need some time.
Huh? Who else wants some? You guys? Make you eat this thing.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Oh, we're purifying tainted souls again, everyone. Tech, how far have you made it in this damn thing? "71 seconds to close the last door."
I'll need some time. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Split shot. The game told me not to use this build. All right. What the hell is this? Ooh, I like that. Now where the hell do I go? Is that it? That can't be it. Is that it? Go back to the mist. Go back to the mist. Do another day. Do I literally teleport out, though? Like, how do you... Oh, never mind. Got it. Save the clock tower. Day 2. It's like playing Minesweeper. Food will heal insanity. All right, day 2. We're on our way to the clock tower, people. Oh, wait. Why the hell did we go to day 3? Uh-oh. Sanity cost per cell. Preview 2 random
There are no
cells.
eternal thrones, but may glory be everlasting.
It won't let me pick ones. Oh. Dude, we almost did the whole damn map. You have no idea what you're doing. Okay, listen. That's correct. You just open the damn thing so I can fight these idiots.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The hell? Bring the eye to the clock tower. I can't attack. Oh, I got it.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time. Justice.
Oh, we had that.
Never rest.
You're lucky I couldn't attack.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The hell's the bell doing again? All right, so far the seasonal mechanic's dumb. Bring the eye to the clock. Oh, I got it. Other than giving me all this stuff I need. What? Day 4. I want out of here. How the hell do I get out of this thing? Get lost in the mist. Spend all your food. No. Teleport out is how you get out of it. You hate it. No, it's really scary.
The gigantic
We have
machine
Tetris
in
now. The
front
game
of
has
your
Tetris
eyes
as well. That's
gives a
correct.
Strange, dangerous air. When you look at it, something seems to be also
Get
gazing
lost
at
in
you.
the mist. Stupid. Dude, Tech, you should have played last season, the Sweet Dreams. Oh, so good. I'm sure the season's fine. I'll take the time to learn it.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Exatheus, it reminds me of the graveyard one. Yeah, definitely playing non-seasonal. I hope the treasure shows. Why are you playing non-seasonal? Well, you're not playing non-seasonal, are you?
I'll need some time.
Why would you do such a thing? Hey. Like what? My daughter just walked up to me and said, "Can we do something? I'm bored." I said, "What do you want to do?" She said, "I don't know. I'm bored." There's nothing to do in this boring house. We can go play kick the can outside. Yeah, like we used to do in the 1600s. My daughter says I'm from the 1600s.
Violence is not the answer to war.
Because I am from the
It is the answer
1600s.
to your sins.
She said, let's be honest, people. How about this? Daddy will stream till 5 o'clock, which is another 27 minutes, and then we'll go on a bike ride or something. Or we won't, if you'd... Okay. Sounds good. Me too, crazy. All right, everyone, we are going to draw a giveaway today. If you are watching on X or YouTube, jump on over to Twitch for a little bit and type in !giveaway in the chat. As long as you're following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. This is a cube of rapacity, boss. Got him. Hey, puppy. I'm from the 1986s. I'm from the 1985s.
I'll need some time.
I mean the 1600s. Sorry, honey.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
My grandma used to tell me to play... Wait. My grandma used to tell us to play it, and I remember playing in the 80s before Atari.
I'll need some time.
I know. Dude, no way. We just found a corner of divinity. It's called the Cube of Rapacity. Mia, you need to go though, okay? Because I can't focus. Wait, are you making... Wait, are you being honest or... No. Blah. What is that? It's the Tetris board. Obviously, you've been working on that, right? Tag?
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
All right, Exatheus. All right, everyone, we're going to draw the giveaway pretty quick. As long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Doing a little shopping in the shop. I need another bullet. That's actually pretty damn good. Okay, and then what else? Jeez. Let's go helmet.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Physical damage, erosion resistance. Physical damage, area erosion resistance. Physical damage, cooldown speed, erosion resistance. Look at that. Look at that. Physical, erosion, cooldown, strength, and dex. Might be able to do some crafting on that. Tier 1 stats. Well, that's fine. We could snag that for now. Okay, now switch over to gloves. Dex, same criteria. Nothing found. Okay, let's go back to physical. What? And an extra 20 energy.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Look at all the spots we have. Life, minion, fire, strength, dex. We could just go life. Max life. 80 to max life. Confirm. Now physical, max life, cooldown, and erosion for 1 FE. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, gloves.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Aaron, do you need a precise projectiles? Yes. Dude, precise projectiles. I bet that is going for a pretty penny right now. That's why we're not finding it. No. There it is. All right, let's throw 20. Let's throw 30. Let's throw 40. Let's throw 50. Let's throw 60. I don't think it can go that high. Nope. 50. 3 erosion, projectile speed, life. Reap, no. Physical, life regen, lightning resistance, spell. Stuff's cheap. Cheap. Physical, no. Boom shakalaka. Physical damage, attack speed, critical strike damage. 1. Precise projectiles normally goes for 31. They go for 30 FE. I can sell to you for 19. I don't have 19. Thank you for the offer, sir. I have 8. I have 8 right now. I just spent a few. I'm sorry. We need cold and lightning resistance.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Oh, it already has it. Okay, let's go up here. We can go life again. We're just gonna go life again. Okay. Again, second item upgrade, only 1 FE. We've got the lethal flash belt. We grabbed the cheap pair of boots. Body armor.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Chest decks. What do we got? Yeah, we like this. It's so cheap. We can get miniaturize. Strength decks. We're going to snag the exact same armor for now. But we're going to look for one that has a ton of energy. Actually, 61. It's not bad. There's a way. 105. There's a way easier way to do this. Item level 80. Okay, 94. 1292. Mm. 105. I think that 105 is gonna do it. Papa Noob, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. How's it going? What game are you playing? No, I didn't do it right. Shout out. Papa Noob. How you doing, man? Welcome, Raiders. Actually, this is really good timing. My name is Aaron. I'm the owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and we're actually going to draw a giveaway in a minute. As long as you're following this channel, type in !giveaway. Okay, so the last thing is our rings are atrocious. Okay, let's look. Giveaway. Was playing Fallout 76 and Rocket League. Good, and you? I'm doing great. Obviously, yesterday we played No Rest for the Wicked, and today we've been playing the new season of Torchlight Infinite, which, by the way, we are now ranked. Well, let's see. It doesn't update super fast. But for North America, oh, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're ranked 14th in North America. Is your game grainy as well? Yes, this is the mist. This is the seasonal mechanic. It's the mist. That's why. Hogan. It's the mist. Ooh. It looks like crap. No, it's scary.
Buy or sell?
Aren't you scared? You're supposed to be scared. All right, we need lightning, cold, and fire resistance. See if we can get some survivability out of our rings. Let's go to items. No, let's go to gear. Trinkets, rings. And we'll put in physical damage. Okay. And then we'll put in fire. Set the building on fire. Wrong fire. Booyah. Okay. Now we're going to go in and set you at 20. Still good. Go in and set you at 30. No. 20. All right. Forget the fire. What about lightning? All right. And we'll set lightning at 30. 20. 3. Mana regen, melee. No. Should just craft our own. Okay. Wait. Lightning resistance and fire resistance. No. That's silly. Okay, let's dump lightning. And now we'll go cold. Come on. Cold. Minion. Attack speed. Cold. 3%. 3% to cold resistance. I didn't even know it can roll that low. 3? Oh yeah, definitely can roll that low. Yes, teach me to craft. Oh gosh. Here, it only rains 200 days a year. That's it? What game are you giving away? That's a great question. Right now, I've got a list of 40 different games. I used to pick a game and be like, today we're giving away whatever. And now if you win, I send you the list. You pick which game you want, and then I'll send you the key. It makes it way easier that way. So the answer is a plethora of different games. Elemental, no. You know what? I wonder if there's any unique rings we could get and say, forget this for now. Let's switch over to you. Go down to trinkets and go down to ring and go to base gear. What do we got down here? Fire resistance. No, we don't care about that. Armor melee. Traceless. Dot. What about the teeth? Additional damage for every stack of block. No. Wilt. No. Wind. It's all. Wait. Nope. There's got to be something in here. Elemental resistance. Cooldown recovery. Minimum channeled. No. Cleric ring. This thing's cheap. No. Max life. Energy shield. Active skill. Thunder imbue. No. Come on. Erosion. Spell damage. Dude, there's so many rings in this game. Regenerates life. Mana. Minion. Dude, I found these rings so many times. Ignite. Where's all the physical? We like agility. Critical strike damage. Chance to gain 1 stack of agility on a critical strike. Critical strike rating per stack of agility for every... No, that doesn't. It gives us a boost to our damage. But we need survivability. They keep trying to give me damage, tech. Max life, critical strike rating. Chance to gain a max on non-crit. Yeah, that's a ton of life. There's a ton of life. Damage is best. Don't stay alive. Oh, jeez. I want one of each game. I believe you. I believe you. Lone Survivor. This ring's very interesting. If you only have one ring equip, 35% injury buffer. No, we don't want that. Aaron just face tanks in his own special way. Are you talking about dying every second? Is that why you got to go there, huh? Well, I wasn't making this personal, and then you had to make it personal. Now what? Let's go to necklace. You don't have to worry about your health if your enemies are dead. You're all terrible influences. You know that? You're all horrible influences. I'm not even reading anymore. Done reading whatever you're typing. Stop typing it. I'm not reading it. Sorry. Don't do it. I could see if I could feel you still typing. I don't know why. I can sense it. Howling ring is good. What is this? It's gonna make us stronger again. Yep. Attack speed, projectile damage, projectile speed weakens target on hit. Chance to increase total waves by 1 when using a barrage skill. Oh yeah. Do we already have weaken? You just lost the game. What? If you're reading this, you're done. Damn it. I didn't read that. That was just... I don't know. Chat 50, Aaron 0. Okay, that didn't count either as reading it. Dude, I have found this ring a zillion times. Really, Aaron? A zillion? Yes, a zillion. 3 FE. Howling ring. Hey, this is why I'm not good with player-driven economies. I gotta check something. We already have... Oh, we have Paralyze. We don't have Weaken.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Okay. We're done. Voila. Dude, look at our Carino right now. Look at this guy. He's really scary, Tech. Huh? He's a beefy boy or what? Dude, look how much energy we have now, too. 375. 375. We're going to be able to go ba-boom. Ba-boom. Mass charges. Now look at our charges down here. Blink, 3 charges. Potion, 3 charges. Fixate, 2 charges. And Anger, 2 charges.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
$40 million. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, we'll take 40 million. All right, one more run and then we're going to draw the giveaway. As long as you're following the channel, type in exclamation point giveaway.
Gives a strange, dangerous
That's
air.
insane. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Something seems to be also gazing at you.
Where's Tech at? As long as we're beating Tech in damage, I'll be happy. What is the odds that Aaron will face tank in the next 15 minutes if he plays? You mean die? Very likely. You will notice the speed of this game will pick up like to an insane level. Tainted souls. All right, Tech, I'm over 40 million. We're about to unlock. Well, I've got 2 of them done at tier 6 mapping. And the other ones are, I'm working my way towards it. Hold on, I'll go to town and embarrass myself. Don't do that. How close are we to this boss? We're at the boss. See ya mañana. Mañana. Tomorrow's Saturday. Should be no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Sunday.
An ignorant fool who has stepped in pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
What happened here, AI, today? I have no idea where Topper is.
Remind me of a promise.
Okay. 3. Thunder Waste, rank 6. Steel Forge, 6. Lava Sea, 6. So now we've got this one that's at 5. We now got to knock out Abyss Watcher. And once that's done, we can move on to the next one. 1.6 million, so good. But no freeze interactions, I see. Hey, I mean, this is your first time really playing the game. You're over 1 million. It's good, dude. You gotta remember, you have no idea what you're doing. Your character's really scary. And I like Spell Burst.
Violence is not the answer to all.
Hey, if you found something you like, you gotta roll with it.
To your sins. I'll need some time.
Oh, it's up here. I always miss this one. It's hidden in this little pocket.
Your reign of evil ends here.
It's the Void Sea.
vermin family.
Terrible. I was talking to him, by the way, best helm so far for late level 10. I feel like I should just do this really quick. It'll take like no time, and then we're at like a perfect completion point. These tier 5 maps we will just crush. Or at least we should.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Hermit family.
Now that I said that, I can feel everybody wanting me to die. You guys don't want that, right?
I'll need some time.
We are nice people. I do. Oh, what? I do. I do. You all have a sickness. 2 done. What are flame sands? You use them for crafting. You could also use them as currency to buy stuff in the shop early in a season, and then they become worthless.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
As far as I can never
Dude,
surrender
what
to the
are
evil.
these purple dudes?
I shall
They're mean ones. Dude, this is a Cuba rapacity run tech. Holy moly. Wedges.
I'll need to enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Cuba rapacity. Hey, Exatheus, are you still out there? Have you ever seen that? A 20 stack of FE in the cube? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. 20? You've never seen it either? Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that. Oh, crap. We just got close range fire. Three more. I don't know what that means. It's okay. It's an old seasonal mechanic. If you're on a map and you're killing red enemies, they're dropping beads. At the end of the run, the cube's going to pop up. And you use those beads to roll the cube, and you get rewards. It's where you normally get your little Tetris pieces.
But it is the answer to your sins.
You know what I like about this mapping? Diablo, the Blizzard people should play this game. I don't gotta kill a certain amount of enemies to get to the thing. You know, it's just kill enemies, find the boss. You're done.
Justice.
Like, and when I mean done, I mean dead, like me. Dude, the teal enemies. This dude I'm fighting right now is the guys you gotta fight for the graveyard.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer.
You think
to
Blizzard
your
people even
sins.
play games? I mean, maybe some of Adam Jackson does.
Justice. The road to justice continues.
This guy legitimately doesn't attack, and I stand behind him, and I'm dead. I don't even know how it happens.
Your reign of evil ends here.
People need to realize that the Blizzard is not the same when they made games we loved. I know. I do know that. Two more. Same map.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, we're clipping enemies for over 1 million now. If you find 200 of the commission letters, you get a legendary pet. See? Who said you got pay to win? Get a legendary pet for free. I think that's what we'll probably do.
Your reign of evil ends here.
That was a quick one. I bet you we could hit 50 million on the training dummy now. Or at least get close. I bet you we're close. Tech, you said level 60, you're at 300,000?
Your reign of evil ends here.
All right.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will sink below
Smoke
until the
defied.
glacier lifts me up.
That was the tier 5 boss. Okay. So now Ice Dude, thanks for the 5 subs. Congratulations, everybody that got one of those. Very nice. Okay. Abyss, Lava Sea, Steel Forge, Thunder Waste, all rank 6, which means we have the new, what is it, Void Lands? The Void Lands unlock rank 6. So we now have everyone unlocked, and they are all even. What we have to do now is rebeat all of them tier 7. It might be.
Gigantic machine in front of your eyes.
Yeah,
gives
rebeat
a
all of them
strange,
tier 7.
dangerous air. When you look at it,
And then once we unlock all of them tier 7, we fight this dude. The Traveler. So, unlock 7, unlock 7, unlock 7, unlock 7, unlock 7. Now you're at true endgame. Fight the Traveler. Ice Dude, how are you doing today? You streaming? Oh, so let's check really quick.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
65 million tech. Tech, 65 million. It's a good start. A trait card. You come over here and talk to this dude. Oh, I don't know the Whispering Mist person. Is it this person?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
No.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
This person.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist.
So you can put your cards in. Here, I'll do it.
Clear away the haze to
No.
reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Put in your cards. And we got that. You talk to space-time. You talk to yourself. That's an interesting one. All right, everybody, we're done for the day. Very productive Torchlight day for sure. Moving on to tier 6 mapping, 65 million damage at the training dummy. And we're literally we're just getting started. We don't have our candle yet. We don't have our divinity plates. We don't even have our last hero trait. We are going to be freaking rocking and rolling. DM, what do I do? All right, hold on. What do you got? Oh, cards. You don't know what you're doing. Click the middle one. Not that it really matters. Tech. In the end game, you get to build out your own experience through cards. It's a deck. They'll write down here. Covered by chat. This is my deck. You can view the library and all the cards you get. And basically, when you build your deck, it's over here. So you click an item and you can remove it or add it. And then these have the ability to show up here to click on. Does that make sense? You build your deck for this area, and then those cards show up on the different runs, and you can do other endgame mechanics. Those go season to season. No, but this is how, for example, you will play old seasonal mechanics. I don't think I have any yet because I haven't been taking them. I want the dream sequence cards, which I haven't got yet. I'll build out dream sequence and Cuba rapacity. Those are the two that I will do. Enough about my deck, weirdo. You're such an insane person. Here we go. You've got a big deck. I mean, my deck of cards is huge. I've got 1 million of them. They're everlasting and overflowing. All right, everyone, as long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Type in !giveaway into the chat. Let's draw today's giveaway. Aaron, question about Dwarven Realms. Our characters all local. I just built a new PC, reinstalled, and my character is gone. I have no idea. Are they local? Tech, do you know that? I don't know. I legit am not sure. Shouldn't be cloud save, otherwise you can hack. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But I don't know. Get on to Crater Man. I know I'm going to have to talk to him. See what he says. Okay, bam. Now, I'm gonna throw it out there, okay? If you are watching on YouTube or X, just know, well, one, I appreciate you watching, but unfortunately the giveaways, the way CloudBot works is they work through Twitch. So you'd have to jump over to Aaron Action RPG on Twitch, hit follow, and type in !! giveaway. And then you could jump back to the other one if you don't want to. I wish I could do it through all three, but that's the only way. That is the only way I can do it. And you're gonna start hearing me talk about the TP Plus goal again. Now that we're halfway through April, or over halfway, we crushed the goal last month. You need 350 points. We almost put up 500. And no, to contribute to the TP Plus goal, it is your sub to the channel. If you are a tier 1 sub to the channel, it's 1 point. If you're a tier 2 sub to the channel, it's 2 points. And if you're a tier 3 sub to the channel, it's 6 points. This goal of mine is it's such a big deal. If I can hit this goal for 3 months in a row, I will get a 70-30 rev split from Twitch for an entire year. It's a really, really big deal. So if there was ever a time that I would ask for support, it is your personal singular sub to the channel, 1, 2, or 3, supports this goal, and we got to hit it by the end of April. Okay, let's draw this giveaway. Starting my countdown now. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in ! giveaway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and entries are closed. Right. Meow. No gifted subs. No, Delmore, it doesn't work that way because you can't have champions, right? I can go gift myself 100 subs and now I hit the goal. You can't do that. So it is each person can contribute through their own singular sub. So your sub to the channel, are you tier 1, tier 2, tier 3? That makes it go up. Prime sub unfortunately doesn't help, and gifted subs don't help. So bulk subs, don't do it. Just one a month. Just one a month. All right, today's winner is click Polo. It's not rigged. I don't want to hear it. It's not rigged. Polo is the winner. It's not rigged, Orange. What are you talking about? Congratulations, Polo. Polo Man is the winner. Is that Marco? You get it, Marco, because of Polo? I get it. Ice hockey, very funny. All right, this giveaway is complete. And you are gone. All right. Nice little 5.5 hours. Cringy. No, it wasn't cringy. It was perfect. Yeah, figures, but once a month, or can I do reoccurring for 3 months? You could do reoccurring for 3 months as well. So that's what some people did. And again, we were at like 150, 170 points going into the final week. And then we got almost 200 more. So we like crushed. No, almost 300 more. We crushed the goal. So I know a lot of people's subs come up at the end of the month. But I want to start just talking about it now. But yeah. Hi, Lady Medusa. Lady Medusa, we unlocked every single area. All tier 6. And we're at 65 million damage at the training dummy. We're rocking and rolling. Tech's doing pretty good too for his first playthrough. He's learning. He's learning. Okay. Sweet. This is great. Seasonal mechanic I don't know crap about and I don't understand it, so I got to spend some time there. I'm done for the day. I'm going to go spend some time with my daughter. because she is bored. So maybe we'll go on a bike ride, or she's trying to get good at rollerblading. So maybe we'll do some rollerblading or something. So I'm going to go spend time with the fam bam. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Tomorrow is my day off. And then we'll be back streaming Sunday morning. Dev Chat 130 will be coming out soon. What a great stream. Great stream, great community. You guys are all awesome. Working on Patreon game night for V Rising. And you were supposed to do a rollerblading stream for Patreon. I should do that. I should do that. I'm a really good rollerblader, by the way. And pretty good ice skater. All right, I'm done. Goodbye. Have a good day. I love you all. See ya. Bye. Streamers don't get days off. I do. Bye.
It's my duty to cleanse all evil and impurities.